Are you serious? This is torture. You're torturing me and everyone else watching. Wait.
Sup, motherfuckers? Hello. What? Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Velma. Hello, Ryder. Why are we riding? For what reason? How are we doing, motherfuckers? What is going on, you glorious motherfuckers?
Ew, you're stinky! Why? Why are you
I do not stink. Fuck you, Matt.
Smell! Go shower!
Fuck both of you.
Ew, you're stinky! Why? Why
You
are
could
you
go and
stinky?
kiss
You smell!
my nuts.
Go shower!
Early for once? That's crazy. It's a ritual at this point. I'm gonna fucking ritualistically ban you in a minute. Don't fucking tempt me, bitch. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are we doing? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. Oh, wait, it's gonna be Friday. Ha 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 ha. It's Friday for you. Get fucked. I had work today. It sucked. I mean, I was alright. I got a video. I got a video from that VTuber you sent, and it was Sanguinius' voiceover. I shed tears. I knew they popped up my feed, and I went, "This is like the perfect VTuber for you." She's like perfect. She's painting minis. She's like talking about Sanguinius and a couple of them, and I'm like, this is a Rocky thing. And I sent you the Fulgrim one because it was the one that I was on at the time. Wrong, it's Saturday for me. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. My shit talking doesn't work. Damn. But yeah, to be fair, it's 4:16 a.m. for me. Ah, that would be why. Not my fault. It's not my fault then. Not my fault at all. I regret nothing. If even if I was to regret, I still wouldn't regret anything. I'm chill. I fucking slept in the floor earlier. That was fun. That was very fun. Uh, don't ask why. I regret not eating a dense bagel. I have sausages. I have some sangers, man, and I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna put some sauce on my sangers, some peri-naise, some peri mayo, hot on me sangers, and I'm gonna fucking. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something. I'm like, okay, let's not say that, Watchman. I did burn myself though. I burnt myself. I fucking put. I heated up the pan, and the first sausage I put in, it fucking burnt my finger, and because it landed straight. It landed straight, and my fingers, mind you, my fingers are pretty durable. I'd put my hand in engine bays, but the oil landed directly on my nail bed of my ring finger on my left hand. Now you wait. Now you have said something. The knowledge will kill me. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Confused I am. Confused I be. Oh, my hands. Whew. My hand is still going. I was about to say something and not expect me to want to know what it is. Yep, tough. I hope it slowly kills you. The slow acting poison. I'll be back. It was this very slow acting poison. Yeah, I got home after work and I got home after work at 12. I sat down and I went, fuck, I'm feeling tired. And I'm like, I'll just have a quick nap. I turned around in my chair. I slumped onto the floor and I slept on the fucking floor, on the carpet floor, for until like 5 o'clock. I woke up at 5 p.m. So yeah, it's a short 5-hour nap. It was fun. No, it is what it is. I'm going to turn the music off because I don't want to be copyright. I don't want to be copyrighted anymore. I had to mute so many copyrighted songs in the last fucking stream, and I don't want to do that anymore. So we're gonna listen to Final Fantasy music. Actually, I know exactly what we can do. You want to listen to Final Fantasy music? There's a music. That's not the one. Where is it? Month. This one. Yeah, we're gonna listen to Garuda's music. Absolute fire track. Absolute fire. Yeah. How is everyone? Aside from that, how is everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful early morning because you're all American, obviously. Oh man, this nail bed is burning. Usually it's not too bad. This one is fucking getting me. Now fall. Diablo Torment Nexus? What the fuck are those words? Those are words you spit in my face. After hearing the Sangi... Sangi... Sorry, after hearing I'm gonna... Sanguinius speech. I can't read Sangi and not think like Sanger. He's a couple Sangis short of a fucking pack, mate. To be fair, he got impaled by a decent Sangi. If you want to call a sword a Sanger. I'm gonna stop. Again, I think I'm gonna go slaughter some insects and Space Marine based. Oh my goodness. Sangi, my brother, you gotta say the full title. Oh, Lord and Savior Sanguinius. Sangi's your right brother over there. I don't mind the fact that he's currently on the ground bleeding out. Don't mind that fact. Don't mind the fact that he dies horribly, causing everyone around him to go into a very vicious, bloodthirsty rage. We're not worried about that. We are not worried about it at all. The rage consumes. Apparently not enough to fucking spell his name right. I'm sorry, brother. Ultima Thune. Right. I wanted to do something and my brain keeps stalling. Is it in Hinagashi? I think it's in Hinagashi. Man, that's so expensive. How much is it my airship? There's something in my ear that keeps rat-a-tat-tatting and it's real super annoying. I don't want to spend 1,000 gil. I don't really have 1,000 gil to spend. $300 gil. Nice. That's better. That's a much better price than trying to teleport. And then I think I want to go to Kugane. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, I think I have the quest Tower of Heaven. I want to unlock the... I have so many of these blue quests I've got to do. They all unlock something. Yeah, I've got to do the Dellscape as well, which is a pain in the ass because basically nobody queues for those. Immaculate Deception, I gotta do the Hildebrand. I think this is... Yeah, I still gotta do the Hildebrand quests. They're fucking wild. I can't even do Weeping City because I can't get into this fucking... I can't get into this dungeon. We should call it a Eureka. I swear I have the Heaven on High one. Maybe a Surin didn't pick it up. Knocking on Heaven's Door. Alright, the Ruby Sea. I had my dog fighting something outside, and I ran out with my big ass knife ready to kill it. I'm pretty sure it was a cat that hid in the tree. Oh, the fighting instincts were on. The rightful fight would have been on, like Donkey Kong. Mind you, it's 2:30 in the morning and I can't see anything. Well, so long as the pupper's alright, that's all that matters. If the pupper is okay, you should be fine. Should be fine. Good. Checked him out. Make sure he didn't get scratched. Yeah. That's good. So long as he's okay. Yeah, keep water. What is up there? That's heaven on high right there. It's terrifying when that shit like that happens, man. Oh man, I hate it. I hate when you get a burn and it just like it sits there and it just doesn't stop hurting for a while. Oh, I just realized that. Yep, I just realized what level I am. I'm too high of a, I'm too low of a level. They're gonna try and fight me. I don't want to be fought. Oh man. 8-inch knife my brother gave me. Woo. I'm ready to throw down. Oh, this is the guy. Do I already have heaven on high low? Okay, so I don't have it. Do I have the quest knocking on heaven's door? It doesn't look like it. Man, Rocky was about to give him give something it's 8 inches. Holy crap. You can't go around giving your 8 inches to things like that, man. Look, man, whatever it was cruising for a bruising. I see, I see, I see. I understand. I understand you just like to give out your 8 inches, man. That's fine. Oh, this is secondary. Okay. I don't want to do this. You're taking me the wrong way. This is the Azim step, and I don't care for the Azim step. This is not what I'm looking for. So where am I on the map? I need to look for X6 2 and Y11. Oh, I need to go to this settlement. Nice. Oh man. I'm just keeping my fucking finger in a cold monster can. I'm hoping it'll dull soon enough. It's just irritating. It just had to be directly on the nail bed. It couldn't have been anywhere else. Alright, I think this is the guy. In order to undertake this quest, you must first reach the 50th floor of Pounds of the Dead. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's why I can't pick it up. Sag.
I was unaware Machinist started back at 30. I don't wanna. Going to level my botany instead.
Yes, brother. They usually begin 20 to 30 levels under whatever expansion they come out in. It's like Gunbreaker for Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is a level 80 expansion, but I believe it comes out at level 60. So, yeah, it's about 30 levels under, whatever. I'm sorry that you weren't aware of that, brother. It's same with Dancer. Dancer comes out at 60 as well. That's why I basically have not touched my Dancer. That's that Samurai. I'm still wearing like the very first set of gear you get for the Dancer. Gunbreaker starting at 60 is fine because I'm only level 60. Yeah, but I believe the quest is level 80. Unless I'm mistaken. I believe the quest to unlock is higher level. I could be mistaken though. It's been a while. It's been a very long time since I've done it. I could probably check actually. Class quests. Disciple of War. Paladin Dragoon. Ninja, Machinist, Samurai, Gunbreaker. That starts at level 60, I'm wrong. That's not too bad. Dancer, Gunbreaker, then Reaper starts at level 70, and then Viper you don't get to level 80. I'm saddened with the new job that's come out with Beastmaster. It's going to be a limited time job, and it only goes to level 50, which I think is ridiculous. It should come out. It should have come out at a level 80. The fact that it only comes out at level 50, like you can only level it up from 1 to 50, is so dumb. Like being a limited time job as well, meaning that you can't even get the good shit for it, is so dumb. Holy shit! There are so many blue quests in here I have not got. I didn't go through all my expansion. I've not. See, I was doing the main story. I haven't been picking up the blue quest like I should be. I'll check next time at the Leather Workers Guild. Oh god, he's an Omnicrafter. My man's an Omnicrafter. I'm terrified. Botany and leatherworking have made sense for an archer slash bard. Yeah, he's only being facetious. I mean, I'm a level 50 or 60 goldsmith, so. Where's that blasted boat? It should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. My daughter is running late from Kugane. You see, I thought to come look for her. I cannot imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Oh god, what if the Red Corging caught sight of her? My dear sweet Shihumi? She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings and give comfort to our village. I don't know what to do if I don't know what I'll do if anything happened to her. I know this is sudden, but you've the look of a woman who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? she should be traveling close to the shore. Just grab shit tons of blue quests. Should always grab the blue quests when you see them. But now I gotta level up mining and get more carpentry supplies. Bruh, you are becoming an omnicrafter is what I'm hearing. This is an omnicrafter thing. And it's an auspicious encounter. Sotoban is about to present you with a proposition. You would be a fool to refuse. You know well of my venture. Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here is their missive. My ADHD compels me to complete everything. Why do you think I've got all my combat jobs to level 60, basically? I've got 4 jobs to go to put to level 60. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of Revel. But first, we bid her make haste to the Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwells in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love for trickery, so I doubt that it is a trap of theirs. And should this client be in honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them. Further.
Ew, you're stinky! Why? Why are you stinky?
I got a rhythm with the tism.
You smell!
Fuck you, I don't
Go
stink.
shower!
Alright, brother. Skunk is eepy. Had fun, stink well. Crazy. Thank you for stopping by and hanging with us, Velma. Have a good one. Sleep well. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. As for their test, encased with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions on how it is to be used to open the hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is an old, exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee for our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to the Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think for the best if I were to fetch Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then. I think these are opening dungeons, which is welcome. I need more, I do need more dungeons. Oh. Both of these are on the island down there. Grab. Part of your world. Oh, this is the undercity, underwater. I forgot about this. There it is. What's your thing? You can spearfish? Level 61, a new fishing experience. The pun is wild. You can do spearfishing in this game? What the fuck? Yo, Sin, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm chilling. Unlocking some quests from old expansions that I should have done earlier. I'm just grabbing the quests, to be fair. My finger is burning because I put very hot oil on it. So my fingernail bed is an absolute scorcher at the moment, but I'm doing well overall. Aside from all those failings. How are you doing? How is life at the moment? Fire food, fire food, fire food, fire food, fire food. Oh shit, that nearly killed me. What's up, Kurenai? Part of your world. The Ruby Princess is waiting for you to join her. In her bedchambers, bet. A bit of a scorcher. It says man currently suffering burns that should be treated at ER. What? This is not an ER level of burn. This is barely even a first degree burn. It's directly on my nail bed and it's like the smallest burn in the world. It's fine. Just because the oil was like 200 degrees doesn't mean shit. It's nothing that like a cold can isn't helping with. I grew up in a bakery. I'm used to burns. Burns are like nothing. Burns are an everyday experience. What's that bad, bro? I forgot to make dinner before my neighbors went to bed, so I'm waiting till they go to work for breakfast. Damn. Can they just hear everything that you do? That sucks. Are you ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will be best served by beginning our search there. You see, while we... I don't remember any of this. I'm trying to remember what the fuck this quest is. You see, while we were next to no contact with the outside world, we receive occasional visit from the Collegian of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and what I am given to understand, written in Kukane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited in the real world makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Oroko. I trust that you will escort me there. Thank you. Now let us depart for any further ado. Without any further ado. Bruh. there's so many blue quests in this area. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's too much shit to do in this game, man. How many? Oh, how do you check your game time? I can't remember. Oh man. I think. Oh, I have aloe. Hold on. Let me just get some aloe vera. All right. Apologies for that. This place is a shithole, but it's affordable. I think it was one home before, and the leasing company has made it into 2 units. Oh, that sucks. I feel that the second I found a steal of an apartment, only to constantly have ants, even though I never cook or eat in here. And my downstairs neighbor keeps hitting their ceiling because they think the unit above mine is making noise and won't stop lodging noise complaints. Damn. They're just trying to get rid of you. I got the ugly sibling of to your aunts, unfortunately. Yeah, dumb. I don't think my neighbors care and or have the ability to deal with them. Oh, lovely. Yeah, Dad, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Luckily, Thailand, so I can pretty much easily grab some lemongrass and grow my windowsill to keep them at bay. Oh, that's good. Doing okay. That's not good enough. Do better, okay. Do better than okay. Or I make you. Be better at the end of the month. Okay, that's at least. That's good at least. Alright. Fire food. I'm just currently going around doing some grabbing blue quests. Oh man. Concrete jungle of Fort Smith, Arkansas. This place blows. You ever visit the US? Avoid the city like the plague. I'm leaving back to Texas after this lease. Understandable. I personally don't have much interest in traveling, so I can't say I'm surprised. Over the confident Cordian. Please stay away. What do you mean stay away? Not another step. I come from Isari in search of Shiumi. From Isari? You say, was it my father, the one who sent you? I feel the lady below me. I feel for the lady below me because something has clearly been bothering her for months or even years living here. But it isn't me. I wish you'd stop hammering on her ceiling because the source of the noise can't hear or feel it. Some people would just like to complain, and I do sometimes. She's an old woman and she's imagining things. Some kind of delirium. My ship was attacked by Red Kojian, but I was saved by this warrior of the blue. Would that we had saved the cargo on board. Save the cargo? Very well. Wait, your kindness is greatly appreciated, but you can't mean to go against the Red Kojian and not alone. Oh god, he's gonna get himself killed. Please, miss, you go after him. He was gravely injured in my rescue. It would be suicide for him to face them now in his condition. Bro wants to smoke. What can I say? Ow. I just got hydrated. Man, just forced hydration on me. Go away, giant crab. Go away. Fine. Nice. The crab has gone away. Or has he? He has not gone away. Oh, fucked up. Gotta do this, Simon says. There we go. I wasn't able to get the aloe vera because it's through the fence. I might actually have to go get it. We got an aloe vera plant, but it's at Mum's place. And there's this passageway through the fence that I can go get it. But I was running my finger underwater, but still fucking stinging like a bitch. I have to go get some aloe. I just ignore it. Fuck it. Bam, man. Holy shit. There we go. No problems. How could I fall for such an obvious trap? Thank you, brave warrior. Oh, thank goodness you're both alright. Why have you come, woman? I'm sorry. You both were gone for so long, I began to worry, and... Do not misunderstand, I am not angry. I mean only to say this place is dangerous. But the Red are gone. Are gone now, and your cargo is safe. Everything is there, yes? One, two, yep. Yes, that's all it is. The others will be so happy when they see the goods. Thank you so much. Then my work here is finished. Wait, please. Would you at least tell me the name of the Galleon Kojian who rescued me? My name. I am Kobuto of the Blue. You a brave warrior. What is the name of the woman who rescued me? Zarya Balkan. Zarya, I shall remember it. I haven't much, but please let me repay you both for your kindness. Zarya saved my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude would be a stain on my honor. I see. Then at the very least, let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn or broken, but if anything here is to your liking, by all means. Broken. Repairing them is part of my training as a craftsman. Thankfully, the merchants of Kogane are willing to part with such wares that are relatively little still. For relatively little. Still, I hope there is something here that pleases you. What is this? That is a Karakuri puppet. Whether I knew who made it or how, fixing it was quite the challenge. Still, the children back home will love it. I would have this Karakuri. Oh. That is... a fine choice, yes. A fine choice indeed. Far be it from me to deny Kojin save me his reward.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
This is
The
true.
bee, of course, flies anyway because bees do.
Oh no, I think did it cut off? I don't know why it cut off. Did it play all the way? I didn't hear it play all the way. I mean, because it cut off. Or to me, it sounded like it cut off. Fly anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Chief! Come in, Chief! Chief, no! Chief! Oh, I'll be back. I mean, I'm gonna go get some aloe vera. It's still burning. Whew, that's much better. I just ripped off a leaf from the aloe vera plant out in the mum's garden. So much better. Good old aloe vera. Nothing like fresh aloe vera too on a burn. Always the better. Yeah. Sorry. Meet me with at the entrance of Tamimitsu there, I will present you with a token of my thanks. A peculiar one, isn't he? Certainly not the best with words, but his heart is pure and sword true. Thank you again for your help. Delivering these home should be easy enough on my own. Take care. Safe travels. This is what I usually do when I get a burn. I just go grab aloe vera. I've been doing it since I was a child. Just grab aloe vera leaves because mum's. It's exactly the same plant, aloe vera plant mum's had since she was. I was like exactly the same as I've grown up. It still burns, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. And that's all that matters. It could be worse. I mean, I know it was gonna be bad, but my god. My gosh. Holy crap. I just looked at my bit rate. I'm pulling 21,000 bits. What the fuck? Someone watching in 1440p. You're all welcome. There's a bit rate of 21,000, dude. God damn. I hope you haven't waited long, Zarya. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to give everything to Mr. Satoru on the way. That's a good idea. Yeah, but I can't use the keyboard if I do that. It's a bit hard because it's on my ring finger, which is usually my A key. Honestly, all he had to say was that he found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. How many buttons does your mouse have? A lot. Well, that's 6, that's 9. It has 20. My mouse has 20 buttons. And it's on my left hand, not my right. Oh. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is it? Well, according to the ancient legends, Hell's Lair is where the hero Tenzen defeated a host of Oni. Totally possible. Debatably worth. It's the you can actually look it up. It's the mouse that I have is the Logitech MMO mouse. They don't make it anymore, I don't believe. Or at least I can't find one in Australia. Like I can't buy one. It's currently unavailable. Sadly. This is it. This is my mouse. This is what I'm currently using to play the game. And the mouse goes to the actual wheel on the mouse goes two different directions. So it has the G600, yeah. And the mouse wheel goes two different directions for even more keys, which is good. Yeah, this is the Logitech Logicool G600 MMO gaming mouse. I picked it up years ago. There's a lot of buttons. Hey, you need it for an MMO, man. Particularly an MMO like this. 100% necessary. I mean, you're pressing a lot of buttons. The Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Enough for Wazza, perhaps? No. Because I still need spacebar. Every single key is bound. Like, every single key on the side of my mouse is bound to an action for combat. Now Zarya is being asked to drive the Oni away again. You misunderstand. I was told it was a fairy tale. At the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of Cordian. Like, I can move, don't get me wrong. It's just not comfortable. Like, if I press both left and right mouse buttons, I move, I run. I just prefer using WASD. Particularly for combat. I guess I don't play enough MMOs because there's no way I could keep up with that many binds. It's not that hard, actually, surprisingly enough. But that's mainly because they all flow from one to another. This game has a very good thing where it highlights the next best action for you to take. Usually, particularly if you're like doing a melee job, it will it will highlight it and go, this is the next step in the combo. So what I do, Black Mage is a bit different because that's the class that I usually main. Black Mage is a bit different because it doesn't highlight things to you, but you can literally go, I've got it set up in such a way that you just go down the line on the mouse. Like I go, where is it? I go G9, so this is my ice button. I hit this one and I enter my first ice spell, then my second ice spell, then my fire spell, my second fire spell. So literally the buttons that I'm pressing most is G9, G15, G10, and G16, and that's basically all I'm pressing, and the other ones are basically off GCDs. And then I press shift, and then I get my second row of binds, because you don't need just one row of binds, you need 2 rows of binds. And that's before I even get into the upper levels, where it's like I may even need to start using control because of the amount of binds that I have. Because that's when you go into using the third button, because you've got left click, right click, and over here is a third one for control. So you click the third mouse button on the top to activate control. It's not, instead of reading a combo line, you just follow one on the side of the mouse. The mouse doesn't light up, but like the screen does. And I just read, I set up my hotbar in such a way that it looks exactly the way it does on screen. I'll show you in a minute. So what you're saying is you've got no idea what's waiting for us down there below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind the rock over there. It'll make sense here in a minute. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I hope you're not counting on me to join you in the fight. Man would dry out. Hell's lid. There we go. That's exactly what I thought. Unlocked a dungeon. Yeah, so you can see down here on the screen. This is what I mean. So this mouse button, the mouse buttons relate to the keyboard. These down here. So for G9, I'm pressing this one, and so on and so forth. So I'm pressing this, and this. So that's G9, G15, G10, and then G16. And I've set this up in such a fashion that it mirrors my mouse layout so well that I can look at the hotbar and immediately know what button on my mouse to press, because it shows me everything. And then you're just pressing shift for the next one, and then for this one I'm pressing control. So it's like, it's all fucking piss easy. Like, it may look, it's one of those things where, as it always is, it looks complicated until you actually take the time to actually pay attention to it, and then you're like, oh, okay, that's not that complicated. It just looks hella complicated. But you switch to a combat job like Viper, right? And you'll see just how easy this is.
Someone cooked
See how
here.
they all glow? So I know I can press one of these 3, and I can just literally mash buttons if necessary. And it's lighting up what combo I can do. Obviously there's like a perfect combo or a preferred combo for every class that you ideally start off with when starting an encounter. Because some of these they're more like multi-target, more single target, depending on what combos you're doing. Nearby enemy, all nearby enemies, so they're multi-hit or multi-targets. These are single targets. I usually have the first row down is my single target, the second row down is my multi-target. And the third one is usually abilities or quick casts. things that I just like, you press it once and then it's like down for 30 seconds and you press it again every so often. I think this one is the distant hit. Man, Viper's so good. Such a fun class to play. Reaper's not bad either, too. If you like being edgy, Reaper's also pretty good. The super edgy boy. Anyway. Yeah, they really cook with the combat system in this game. It's like if you're not at endgame, it's really fun. And what I mean by that is, well, to be fair, it's more fun at endgame than it is at the beginning, because my god, is it slow at the beginning. You would start this game and you would think this game sucks because the combat's so slow. And then you get into the later expansions and go, fuck, this combat's like, I'm moving at the speed of sound. Holy shit. Like the difference in speed between beginning of the game and end game, it's like you're playing two different games. It's kind of great. I know a lot of people don't like that about this game. I think that's fine. I like the fact that it doesn't. I mean, it makes sense. You start off at level 1. The combat's slow. It makes perfect fucking sense to me. Obviously the game gets faster as you obviously the game gets faster as you go on. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Ulnard Trading Company then? I hear they're fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku. Hansaku? And you would be... my name. Bold American. Zarya, that should be easy enough to remember. Now, Zarya, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn Garleans strengthened their grip in Hinagashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate, you see. I only just joined the Confederacy life. It's been hard, really hard for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I would have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be in there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust that you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Zarya. There should be another dungeon, I think. I was gonna do more of the campaign today, but I'm kind of getting sidetracked. Plus, I'm gonna go for longer. It's part of the reason I started earlier. I was gonna start even earlier, but I lost track of time making food because I realized just before stream that I hadn't eaten. And I went, I should probably eat something. I wonder if they don't want to trade with you. You're fucking threatening them. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, we're with the East Alnod Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word gets back to the ones, you'll be the ones to pay. You should have said so sooner. Sume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go sharpen my knives. You heard the man? Get up and start walking. Maybe I'm not with the East on our training company. What'd you have? I still have to eat my sausage sangers. I cooked sausages before stream and I still haven't eaten them. They've been sitting there. That's why I burnt myself and I'm like, I should really eat those, but I'm so concerned by my brain is taken up by the fact that this fucking burns. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick, and as you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last, we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Alnod Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami has thrown us a lifeline. That said, what was the full thinking? Hansuke should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Allow me to apologize on his behalf, Mr. It seems the ill mannered of our subordinates have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsuchikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay a levy on the Ruby Tithe, giving us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with the men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. As far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials, while the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities. With Yotsu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants from Kugane from bartering with us or paying out tolls, with those Bakufu dogs backing her. Everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Too many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying the dues, sorry. Like the two who we just took into custody, while we confiscate their goods without our contacting Kugane to purchase them. They are of little value to us. Thus we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you to help for that. Do you know that? Oh wait, did you know that watch is awesome? You lie. You speak lies as easily as you breathe. This is false. I'm thinking bologna and egg sandwich. Ooh. I don't know if I go through. If I want to go through with that effort, go through with the effort. Go with the effort. Let the effort speak for you. Now I'm quite certain the men on the ship or seas are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the Isarnar Trading Company. We must, however, be certain we cannot risk raising the ire of the potential trading partner in attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at the Kogane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is one of their ships. Did siege mode dueled 3 Hellbrutes at the same time and one with a horde of Chaos Spawn and Terminators trying to jump me at the same time. I'm guessing one of my teammates game crashed and the other one is getting jumped. Damn. Well then, that says a lot because I struggle breathing in my sleep. What the fuck? Don't you dare. How dare you breathe in your sleep? Obviously, everyone holds their breath when no. You breathe. Breathe better. Breathe easy. That's like telling someone they can't use CPAP. I know. I'm obviously being facetious. I remember. Isarnar Trading Company Merchant. Mistress Falcon, what a pleasure it is to see you. Might I be of service to you today? Do you recognize these? You would like to know of this flag and any of these items are listed on one of our ships? Correct. I'm afraid I cannot help you here. Kikimon, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at the Pier 1. Okay. Oh my goodness. Despite all the aloe I have put on my finger, it still burns. I mean, I'm not terribly surprised, but still. Burn was just worse than I thought. I didn't think much of it. Because it wasn't hurting at all, like not even the slightest bit. For a good while, and now it's fucking stinging. Oh, I'm at the wrong fucking dock. I haven't told you something because I didn't follow you at the time. What haven't you told me? Oh, I was looking at this, that's why. I was listening to the Echoes of Eternity audiobook while playing Space Marine 2. It was pretty peak. Fuck yeah. Yeah, come on. Who might you be? Ah, Mistress Falcon. Have you heard I've heard a great deal about you. Very well, I should take a look at the list and flag. What's going on, Dale? Oh man. None of these items are even remotely familiar. Is it that it is as you suspected, you have been lied to. 'Tis a shame that you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and some more, and then some. Sorry. With this, those men could easily pay the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Oh, no. While I was crashing in a friend's place after getting flooded, a friend saw me choke in my sleep hard and then went back to snoring. His natural reaction wasn't to wake me and give me my mask. No, his reaction was, "Are you okay?" And after hearing me snore, he just went back to what he was doing. And this person is like keenly aware that you have a CPAP machine, correct? And if that's the case, because I can understand, like, okay, don't get me wrong, I can understand if you have no clue that the person you're talking to, even friends can be stupid. He was fully aware? Yeah, okay, no excuse. Some people are just fucking stupid. Level 62. I have something that's level 62. Oh, Remage is level 61. Yeah. Time to use the experience. I'll use it for Reaper. Mr. Valken, you have returned. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back. Bro, that's fucking wild. People are stupid. People are very dumb. Many times, people just don't think as well. It doesn't occur to them. It's like customers, man. Like, I don't... But his excuse was, but you had to wake up in 5 hours, brother. I'd rather have 5 hours of good sleep than 8 hours of constant choking. Yeah. What do you mean? You wake me up for 5 to... It's like one of those things. You wake me up for 5 to 10 minutes. It takes me 15 minutes to get back to sleep. I may lose out in 45 minutes at most to get back to sleep, but I still end up with 4 hours extra sleep. And that's being conservative, saying that you like takes an hour for you to get to sleep. Bruh. It is as we suspected then. In light of Mr. Kikimoto's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is a fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While entirely promising, we are not yet out of the woods, Mr. Falcon. I trust that we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling that we'll be needing it. Oh, nice. Free bird! Oh, I can fly now! Fuck yeah. I'm free birding! Not even. I'm so permanently tired that falling asleep is near instant. Until recently, it feels weird not instantly falling asleep. Bruh. Yeah. And like I said, I was being conservative. Like, it just doesn't, I don't know. Bruh. I think, see, working in a shop really highlights how the intelligence of some people sometimes, because we have, okay, there are 2 doors to enter our shop. One's a staff door that's always open. The other is an actual entrance door, and mind you, the staff door is inside the workshop. If you want to use this door, you have to enter the workshop, which you're not supposed to do, and then enter through the screen door. Even though there's a door just to the left, behind, like in front of the wall, because you have to go through into the workshop, past the wall, then walk into the office, instead of just opening the fucking office door that's at the front entrance and walking in. But either people are too lazy or too fucking stupid to look at a door and go, oh, it's got a handle, this must be the entrance. No, I'm gonna walk into a workshop where people are working and then enter through a screen door. You're either lazy or stupid. This is, I don't know. It's very much that people just don't think. It's so often that people just don't think. But there's not, honestly, there's not much you can do, unfortunately. You can't, as we say in people think, I doubt it, as you say in Final Fantasy, you can't assume is stupid, right? You can't heal stupid, and that's very much the case. And it's sometimes it's a lapse in judgment, and most often it's not the person is naturally, like, they're not incredibly stupid or anything, they just have large lapse in judgment. And I feel like that's very much it's a human thing. Not everyone's going to be 100% correct every time. Not every one of their actions is going to be the right decision, and you can't expect that of people. It's just not possible. But some thought and consideration would be well placed sometimes. Card! Give me card. From what I talked with my sleep doc, the way it looked, I've had severe apnea for at least a decade now. Oh god, that does a number on your brain. With how I described that I was always tired and headaches, and that my friends always told me that I snore so loud that when we sleep, when we did sleepovers, they would put me in a separate room so I don't wake everyone up. Oh, fuck. That is severe. Yeah, sleep apnea is not great, because you're depriving oxygen to the brain, so you do not end well. It rarely ever ends well, particularly over prolonged periods. Have I ever told you the number of times I stopped breathing in my sleep per average hour? I think you have, but my memory is terrible, so. I have ADHD memory, so. Is there a good possibility that I do remember if you say it? Oh. There's also a high possibility I don't. 107 to 117 times per hour. Yeah, that's fucked. That is not healthy. Almost twice per minute. Yeah, basically you're holding your breath for several minutes. It is time for this one to rest. Good night, brothers and sisters. Good night, Rocky. Sleep well, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I may be on earlier tomorrow. It depends. You're basically holding your, depending on for the periods of time in which you're doing it, you could be essentially holding your breath for several minutes at any one time, which is not good. It is not healthy. Again, like I said earlier, literally depriving your brain of oxygen. If you sleep on my, if I sleep on my side or my stomach, that number gets lower, but my back gets fucked for the day in the process. Yeah. Well, see, the other thing is sleeping in your stomach apparently fucks your knees as well. I learned that. Apparently, it puts a lot more strain on your knees. I read, I read that and went, oh great, that's lovely. That's why my knees sound like ratchets? Quite possibly. I have cartilage floating around in my left knee, which means sometimes I just can't stand up or straighten my leg when I crouch down. And mind you, I crouch down several times a day, but sometimes I'll crouch down and I just won't be able to get back up. I have to like lean over and slowly stretch my knee, slowly straighten my leg out in order for my knee to sort of like correct itself. Sometimes it pops, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on whether or not the cartilage is like where it is in my knee. But that's fun. But knees are fucked. Like, knees are always fucked because there's literally nothing you can do about it. They're literally just designed to wear. The human knee is designed to just wear and not give a fuck. I mean, that's kind of the thing for all our joints, to be fair, as well. I think we do a bit of baiting here. That works. Oh no! Plus, I hate plus. I may actually lose this one. Fuck, this is my first loss. A fucking plus. Can't wait to get my first pair of bionic legs. I mean, we're not terribly far away. They're getting a lot better with it. So, it's not out of the picture, obviously. Nice. Yeah, my card. My finger doesn't hurt anymore. I don't want to search. Fuck, I just stop. I mean, the advancements that we're currently going through with medical science is quite ridiculous. We have solved some cancer problems as well. Some cancers have proper treatments for them now. Isn't that ridiculous? Which sounds... I say ridiculous because you think about it, you can solve some cancers but not others. But for a long time we just haven't been able. The only thing we can do is poison the cells, but slowly we're developing... Holy crap. Slowly we're developing the ability to just eliminate cancer cells entirely. I saw this one exo that goes just from the knee, just below the knee to about mid-back. But he was climbing a steep grade on a mountain like it was nothing. I'm always hesitant to believe those kind of ones. I mean, it's definitely... I no doubt think that it's in the works. Have you guys seen... have you seen the Neuralink? The brain training Neuralink? There's a fella he's slowly losing his ability to be able to move and talk. And they're training him to speak via Neuralink, and my god, is it awesome. Soon you'll just be able to have people that are disabled, mainly is who it should be focused on, will have the ability to actually talk. They'll have the ability to actually participate easily and do things easily. So you'll end up with we're going to proper cyberpunk in multiple ways. We're experiencing both the good and bad of going into a world of cyberpunk. I think it's time to do some main story. I'm thinking about doing some... I'm thinking I may do some... What's the name? Ah, what's it called? I might do some Palace of the Dead tomorrow. Because I really want to get Palace of the Dead started. I'm thinking about doing Warrior, maybe? I don't know. I don't know for sure. So much shit I have to do. I still have Eureka over here that I haven't done. I mean, I can go do it now. Oh, I believe it 100%. You'll see. You should see some of the assist arms they had in the factory. It doesn't take much to downscale that, to shape it to set legs. Yeah. Well, the thing that I have with it, right? The thing for me is that if you can model it to a human body, then you can model. If you can model it for a human body, then you can model it for a robot. And if you can model it for a robot, you can eliminate people from certain factors. You can just straight up eliminate some people from jobs because you just create a robot version. Sure, the biomechanical version which will assist people is nice, but I don't trust people not to try and profit from it. Eureka! But we'll wait and see. I'm looking forward to it though. I hope all goes well. I hope everything gets done well, and that I can believe in humanity. I just don't. I'm very pessimistic when it comes to believing in people. And no matter how many times you say it, you weeny little shite, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and and deign to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off. Does your Eorzean stubbornness know no end? I have urgent business on that island, and I demand that you take me there at once. Oh, hi, Geralt. Geralt. Nah, I call him Geralt. I don't know if that's how you actually say his name, Geralt. And it's spelled very similar, or if not the same. I don't know. Fuck it, I don't care. I could hear the shouting half a mile away. Maybe I should go full bargain for Geralt. You get rid of the position on the line, but it opens 3 more in the mechanical, electrical, and software maintenance. It's scary, but I guess we'll have to see when we get there. Yeah, but what you're... See, you understand that line work is easier than mechanical maintenance. Not everyone... Like, a lot of people think they can just... You know, I'll just go from being a factory worker to being able to do mechanical, electrical, software repair or maintenance. Most people can't. Some people are just dumb. There's a reason some people just work in factories and they turn clay into bricks. They make big rocks into little rocks. They just don't have the mental capacity capable of doing delicate work. To understand what I mean, I balanced tires today, aluminium tires, right? If you've never balanced a tire before, and if you've worked in the trade for any amount of time, you would look at these tires and know instantly that these are aluminium tires. They were balanced like steel tires. Now, the way you balance steel tires is you put weights, you have the rim, and there's an outer lip on the rim, and you put these hit-on weights go on the lip of the rim. Now, you don't do that for alloys. You only do that for steel rims, because they don't balance correctly. If you do it for alloys, they can actually fuck the balance. The person that had balanced them before me, because I put 4 tires on them and then did the balancing for them, had used steel weights on the outside of the aluminium tires, on these aluminium rims. And I'm like, this is the dumbest. I had to, when I took them off, the weight went down. Usually when you take weights off a rim, the weight will increase because obviously it's correcting the balance. It wants to put more weight on because you were just taking weight off. So it has to wants to correct that balance. I took the weight off and the number decreased, which just means just how far off this person has actively ruined the balancing because they're just too stupid to know how shit works. And that's just looking at a rim and putting weights on it. All you're doing is going, this thing needs 10 grams. Let me grab 10 grams. I'm gonna bash that onto the side of this fucking rim and then put a lid down and look at how much more grams it needs. That's all it is. It's easy as fuck. It's basically line work and they still fuck it up. It's not hard. I can't save these people. Some people you just can't save. Is that the case for everyone? Obviously not. There are exceptions to every rule. The fucking things up are easy. Name it older tradition. Exactly. I've never done alloys. Fuck that. I get what you mean. I feel like the majority of it is willful negligence, though. People not caring because it's not their own. Exactly. People don't care because, as my boss will say, it's not my dad's tractor. A lot of people have the mentality of, I don't own it. It's not my family. It's not my friends. I don't give a flying fuck how well it's done or how bad or if it's done bad. So long as it's done, I don't care. And so long as it's done and they don't come back complaining, because most people don't know, like yourself, you've never done alloys. If you don't know and you've always done steelies, and you don't know how alloys are different from steelies and how they have to be balanced differently, you're going to look at it and go, yeah, they're done correctly, because you're not going to know any better. But I look at it and go, fuck, that person seriously fucked that. And no wonder they had to get tires before they were necessary, because the person who put the tires on and balanced those tires for you fucked your balance, so now your tires were worn unevenly. Now you have to get tires even earlier than you normally would, because the cunt fucked your balancing. So you've just spent $840 was how much the spent for 4 tires and fitting. You're spending $840 sooner than you normally would, because one motherfucker couldn't take the time to actually learn how to do his job. That's what pisses me off. That's what irks me. These things aren't fucking complicated. People are just stupid. Or they just don't care. I think willful negligence is a good way of putting it, actually. Anyway. Oh, Miss Cryle. I think I got full bagging. Oh, Miss Cryle. Sorry about that. This here bastard is what's causing trouble. Edgical? Edgica? Edgica? Edgica, what are you doing here? Joke's on you, my wires will show before I get new tires. Well, that's a defect here. So if a cop can pull you over here in Australia and go, God, I dislike her. She does look very dislikable, I will admit. A cop can pull you over here in Australia if they see if your tires are too worn, and most, for whatever reason, coppers love to become mechanics or qualify in mechanical trades before they become coppers, because it sort of fast tracks them into the copper system. So I've heard, so I've been told. A lot of them will get trades before they go become a copper, so they sort of have it gets them a foot in the door faster, because they have like a sort of knowledge about cars, so they looked better upon by their superiors. So they look at your car, and we've had tires like people have come in who the coppers have said their tires are low and that they need to go for a tire shop, and the actual tires themselves aren't low, they just look really low because of like dust and stuff that builds up. Like concrete dust in the tire treads will make tires look lower than they are, because obviously they're brightened, so they look closer, or like the tread looks lower than it is. Anyway, but if a cop looks at your tires and goes, your tires are too low, he can defect you on the spot for like an $800 fine. It's some ridiculous fine for a defect because your tires are too low. So if they're below the minimum standard, and the copper takes the time to pull you over, like if he's having a bad day or he needs to meet a quota and he hasn't pulled enough people over, he will just like look at you, instant defect. It's fucked. But then again, in this country, we can't have anything that's not stock. You put a turbo something, if an engine doesn't come with a turbo and you put a turbo on that engine, like a new car that's not engineered to have a turbo on it, and you put a turbo on it, you can be defected for having that turbo on it, because it didn't come stock with the vehicle. You modified the vehicle's design, which is illegal if it's not engineered. There you go. Sorry, I was curious. I was trying to find the price. So defect notices for worn tires can range from $114 to $1,000 depending on the severity. There you go. Do you really think that I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you trying to get a head start on your own. Well, sorry to spoil your plans. Don't be difficult. I had every intentions of requesting your assistance if and when I confirmed my hypothesis was correct. I feel like it should be the poshest cunt, so. Forgive me, you must be at a complete loss. This gentleman here on the right is... Wait, you already know each other, do you not? Well, as you may have guessed, Geralt will be leading his lending his considerable expertise to our expedition. And on the left, we have... Ejika... Is it Ejika Sunjaka? Jaka? I fucked up on it. The students of the Baldessian, and you must be the so-called warrior of light. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you not to get underfoot. Manners, Ejika. If you intend to accompany us on this expedition... Of course I do. Do you think I'm about to let a by-the-book traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation? You've got another thing coming. I should be glad to welcome the assistance of the preeminent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you would be so kind as to stop badgering poor Geralt and board the ship, we can get underway. I can see why you don't like her, Dal. Ejika is one of the few surviving students of Baldessium. Is it he or she? It's a he, not she. While his expertise in etherology is impressive by any measure, alas, so is his ego. Are you talking about Kryl or are you talking about Ejika? But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you've no matters left to attend to, speak with Rodney and he will show you aboard. Sup, Rod? Roddy. It occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the island we mean to explore, am I correct? It's a bit of a grandiose, melodramatic. It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it for a place from Allegan legend. A forbidden land where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping. We call it Eureka. I think there's a whole raid series related to this, isn't there? I still haven't unlocked any of the near raids, Tim. You have access to the Forbidden Land, Eureka Animus. Animus can be explored in parties up to 8 players or solo. To embark on journeys to Animus, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kugane. Please be advised that all excursions into the Forbidden Land, Eureka, will be item level synced. For Animus, gear exceeding an item level of 300 will be adjusted. While exploring Animus, You will have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons if you wish to do so. It would be prudent to acquire level 70 acquainted items in advance. Should you wish to know more about Eureka Animus and what it is and what it has to offer, you may speak with Rodney for further details. Nice. Eureka is done and available to us now. Do you do oils at your shop too? Have you seen a super ring of fire yet? I do oil changes, but I can't say I've seen a super ring of fire. No. We don't really have many Subarus come in, to be fair. Mainly we get a lot of older cars. Oh, I see. Around the exhaust system? No. What car is this for? I mean, I wouldn't put my fucking hand up in there. Fuck that. I'd just use an oil filter tool. Ringland failure. It is the absolute worst. It looks awful. I mean, it's literally twisted perfectly around the exhaust twists perfectly around the oil filter location. That's awful. That's like just use oil filter to put on and off kind of levels of bullshit. Oh, it's for the WRX Foresters and Outbacks. Yeah, okay. For the 2008 to 2014 WRX Foresters and Outbacks. I don't get a lot of... I haven't seen them on Foresters. We don't really get WRXs into the shop. And Mum has an Outback. But... is it an Outback? No, it's not. Yeah, it's on the brand models that we don't really have. We don't get in the shop very often. Yeah, I know, the good old twist prongs. Well, that's the one I would prefer to use. It's either that or you use the actual oil filter wrench. Like the crescent moon wrench. That's my particular... I don't mind using that for taking it off. I crack it with the prongs, with the three-headed prongs, and then I'll take it off with the crescent moon wrench. Sometimes, depending on if it's something like that. I mean, my hand's not small, so I definitely wouldn't have a great time. So I'm thankful I don't really see these Subaru cars very often. Usually, if you have the money to buy a Subaru, you're often... In my experience, if you've got a Subaru here in Australia, most of them are servicing themselves, or they go back to a dealership. But I don't think a lot of people are doing any kind of servicing of late, because everything's fucking expensive. Nobody's really spending a lot of money at the moment. A lot of people believe we're going to go into a recession, which is not a terrible assumption. They're all waiting. Everyone's waiting for the possible recession to hit. And I think a lot of people want it. And the only way to stop a recession is to spend money. But with everything being more and more expensive, precipitously expensive, it's becoming harder and harder to justify further purchases. Like, people would rather see their vehicle die than basically... Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't synced to them all. rather than pay the money. Mega Duta. Again, I don't blame people. Alright, let's start. Patch 6.3. Once more onto the void. Voshan's eyes seemed brightened at your arrival. Ah, Zarya. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Justola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has begun eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already become made full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Justola and Justinian, and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect that you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuji to Kama. She's grown up partially to view the city. She seems grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. I tell you what, any car that has the oil filter on the sides of the engine, particularly like near exhaust, is always the worst. Like, I know that some of the Ford engines, they put it like basically in the wheel well. They're really annoying. Some of them are just so so annoying. I think cartridge filters though are always the most irritating to do though. And that's just because you have to fucking deal with the oil filters, ring and shit. Or you have to deal with O-rings and shit instead of just, you know, being able to, you know, take one part off and screw back on quickly. Instead, you got a whole plastic thread to deal with. You have the risk of misaligning the thread and fucking the thread on it on a plastic filter housing, and fuck, that's annoying. Just dangerous, man. It's dangerous. Seen it happen too. Misalign a thread. Actually, when I was first starting, I did it. I was first starting to work on cars. I misaligned the thread on a BT50 cartridge filter. And I didn't realize because I thought I had screwed it down all the way, but I hadn't. And so when it's gone to start, it's just started pissing out of the oil filter cartridge. And fuck, that took me a minute to clean. That was not fun. Alright, what's up, Zero?
Everyone is so carefree.
I'd rather do a Toyota cartridge filter than a Ford Ranger wheel well filter behind the carpet liner. Because that made sense. Oh yeah, I have to put everything possible in the way to make it as hard as possible for you to do anything useful. Easy serviceability, or the other one favorite is always old. You get the older cars are for pollen filters. You can buy a pollen filter from. I can't remember what car it was. There's a pollen filter for it, but because it doesn't come stock standard with a pollen filter, you actually have to cut out a pollen filter position for it, and then you're cutting the plastic for it, through plastic and then putting a pollen filter in it. And I'm like, this is no point. I'm not doing this. I am not cutting this fucking air box up, this this cabin box up, just to put an air filter on it. It's not happening. But getting to some cabin filters are also fucking irritating. Like a Mazda 2 air pollen filter, particularly one with a geared, like a manual Mazda 2. Oh my god, because it's a 2-part cabin filter, and you're like having to deal with the fucking gear stick, and you're like down on the ground behind the fucking center console, way at the back near the pedals. The pedals are in the way too. Oh, it's awful. Or a fucking Volkswagen with a 5.5 mil cabin filter bolt for some reason, because that's reasonable to put bolts in a fucking cabin filter. God forbid it's just a single plastic tap. Anyway, I'm gonna cutscene. Let me do the cutscene. I'm fucking going on a tangent about cars.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Happened to them before.
Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-centered heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently.
It's because I was his goddamn obsession. He was a stalker.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
Got you monologuing about stupid engineers, my bad. You're fine, man.
But enough about that man.
It's hard not to as a
He is
mechanic.
dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
You can't bring up cars and bad
So you're heading
designs
back
and
now?
not get me going.
Then as per our bargain,
Monologuing
well.
about how bad engineers are. Or the amount of times I work on an older Hilux, like an older Hilux. We're talking like 1900 series, like between 1980 to 1990s Hiluxes, and most of them have a metal cap. They're metal case filters or metal cap filters. And then you go into any newer one and it's all plastic, and just because they want to save money, because making an aluminium or just any kind of metal cap for an oil filter is unthinkable. It's too much money to just spend a little bit of metal on that. Just so some cunt can put on the wrong size socket and round the fucking edges like a motherfucker off the top of that plastic cap. Or they fucking do it up with a gun and it fucking rounds the tops off it too. Anyway. There's a lot of stupid things that happen. Both mechanics and engineers have their moments.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
Interesting. Why is he calling now?
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
Or something's baiting you
I do
in.
not know. Could she have found a way home?
More like
But how
Golbetch
are we
is
to
baiting
decide?
you.
If she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right.
She's more than
I
happy to
presume you wish
stay in a
stay
world
here
full
in
of ether.
Radz-at-Han until we return.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
I don't know if people have
Decided.
problem with this character or
I'll
not.
contact our associates in Garlemald.
I know people have problems with the character that's coming up in Dawntrail.
It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust?
Is that who I think it is?
Understood.
Yes, it
We'll
is.
see you there.
Let's go meet.
We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Let's go meet with a very insensitive, talkative elf.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see
It's
to
very
our
similar
final
in style for
preparations.
working Two Crows. But new. I can see where the inspiration, you would say it'd be inspired, but no. I think this came first, actually. Actually, I'm pretty confident this came first. Let's see. Working Two Crows came out in February 2023. Oh, pardon me. This quest came out in January 10th, 2023. Literally a couple months difference. A couple months. I'm an idiot. Literally the month after it came out. So the question would be parallel release. Anyway. So that was a Dragon's Roar. Quite a trick, imbuing one's voice with ether. We have no reason to doubt Vitra. Let us depart to Garlemald as soon as possible. Sister, was it really you? More likely Golbert's lore. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbert's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment, but that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Rick and Morty stole it? I doubt it. It's probably... It could be, or it could be parallel ideas. I mean, it's just an edgy outfit, right? It's the most stereotypical edgy outfit. I think Rick's is more like a broad brim hat in his particular case. His is more like a wizard hat and hers is more like a bard's. Actually, I think she looks more like if Bloodborne and armor, like she's kind of like that change between medieval armor into sort of like a Bloodborne style. Like if she continued her combat style, it'd eventually end up in the Bloodborne realm of armor. Oh, look at them. They've all got their winter coats on. Except for Estinian, because he's still wearing his armor.
Any moment now.
Yeah, a very talkative... oh, there he is.
Good to see you again.
The talkative one is back. Ah, look at the twins. It has been a minute since I've seen the twins.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Most definitely.
Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry. Still, everyone wants to make things better.
Indeed.
And we're here to help.
I would love to see the world reformed.
A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
I'd love to see a world, like the world finished after we had come through and fixed it all. And how the world changes and gets back up and functioning. Like an actual revitalization. And I know that Yoshi P has been talking about that 8.0 is supposed to be like, he's been thinking about like a reborn version of the world again. And I would love to see if they're talking about the world reborn for a second time, then it'd be like after the Warrior of Light has come through and fixed all these issues, the war with Garlemald has finished, and like Garlemald is being fixed and it's all come back up to more like a normality of the world. Love to see how the world forms after the fact, after everything we've done, and it revitalizing back to that old state or to a newer version. Anyway. You're doing a fine job. You gotta praise the twins when they can. They're young. They need praise.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter.
That's good.
Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers.
The
joining
world
by the day.
restored. Yeah, I'd love to see that. That's what I'm thinking.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Explanations. Explanations. Yes, Stomach. Explanations. Yep.
After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
This is closer to
But I
home.
suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
Oh?
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
This is true.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and
Oh, don't pout. I promised Graha. I thought you were busy.
I know. I only meant to tease.
I know.
Mostly.
Mostly, yeah, right. Miss Pouty
But on
Pout.
a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
She's fine.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
I like how she has sort of like blue lips, and it's not necessarily that she has blue
that
lipsticks as
so?
much as she doesn't have blood flow to her lips.
I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
It's like she's in a sort of state of death. Because obviously part of her is not living.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald.
Perhaps.
If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
Well, no, not exactly.
As a
ma'am.
matter of fact,
Oh?
we may have.
Interesting. Leads.
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
So there must be another planar fisher around here. It's Golbalt. Yeah, okay.
You
It's
think they might have
Golbalt.
been summoned? By whom?
Golsbert.
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
Reapers.
The very same I believe you have mastered.
Correct.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
It seems unlikely. It's more, I'm gonna
Then
say,
it is likely the same party is responsible.
I'm gonna guess that it's more of Golbet's testing his ability to send his army through from the void into the first. Is clearly what it is. He's testing the boundaries. And sending an ether-based being into it is makes sense.
The Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over, but I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Just because it's improbable doesn't mean it's not. Doesn't mean it's impossible.
These events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
Underground tunnels?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
Ooh. Sounds promising.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Broken Glass. Where do you live? Camp Broken Glass. It's a shattered reflection just like my fucking mirror. That's me, not you. Don't me. I'm trying to put my phone on charge, but the fucking the USB-C in my fucking phone is fucked. It's super finicky. Ugh. It's typically why I use what's the name? Wireless chargers. The whole reason I actually bought this phone is because it has a wireless charging function, because I knew this was gonna happen. I have bad luck with these USB-C ports on phones, man. I always end up fucking them. And not in that kind of sense. Get your mind out of the gutter. I suppose games. Yes! Give me your cards! Give me cards, give me cards, give me cards. This is my only obsession. I don't care for the Mahjong tile. But the triple triads is where it's at, man. It does a plus though, which is gross. You little cunt. Ugh. I fucking hate the plus system. Oh, it's dissension. Nice. I am perfectly happy with the dissension system. Man is just ruining his kit. They're old Gallian cards, so he's sort of fucked himself there. I don't know why Triple Triad is the game that I decided is the one that I need to get into. It's just sort of stuck. I collect these cards religiously now. When I can. Oh, my bait didn't work. You can take one of the silicone knobs that come in disposable vapes and plug your charging port. I don't vape, so I wouldn't even be able to be honest. No one I know really vapes. It's not a bad idea, obviously. I think it's too, the problem is it's too far gone now. it's too far gone as it is now to even worry about it. I'd rather just get, I've got like a wireless charging pad next to the bed. I should just get another wireless charging pad. Yeah, I got my card. Thank you for the card. Oops. Thank you very much. That's outside. I was looking for the blue mark. I'm just gonna pick up this blue mark and then move on. I'm gonna get as many blue pluses as possible. These blue quests. You're a haired woman. Level swing quest. If it's a level swing quest, what level 80 job can I have? Oh, you know, let's use Viper. A woman is with startling blue hair is in search for her son, who has disappeared without a trace. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with similar hair as a similar shade as mine? With hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I've never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether. The streets above are rife with danger. Please, can you find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tired to return. Too tired. What? He's probably tired to return. Tried. Oh my god, brain. Man, I am tired. He probably tried to return to our house in the north of the Platinum Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize. You should think. What with the color of his hair and all. I'm gonna fucking close the map and just open again because I'm an idiot. Oh, I still haven't got all the other pieces. I didn't really explore Golem model too well. Holy shit. Why the rock eyebrow raise? What the hell? such a good fucking song. This is the Garuda song. Oh my god. Ow, fuck. What the fuck? New location discovered. Was that him there? Yes, it is. I'm gonna quickly kill you before you become a problem. Overtuned specimen. I just read that. Nice. Sometimes they trigger on you. Oh. Another block street. Who are you? Mother sent you. Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Enemy's camp. The boy with the sky blue hair has made it good. Has made good his escape. You had best resume your search, for it was... What the fuck is that word? I know this word? Question mark? It looks like a word I've seen before. How do I say this?
Obstreperous.
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 Obstreperous. For this obstreperous youth. Oh. What a word. I don't think I have seen that word before. That's cool. Obstreperous. Another one for the lexicon. Stop following me! Make me, kid. If you think you can. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for for signs of trouble from now on. With a wary sigh, you resume the hunt. Sneaking! Indicator shown in the image above indicates that your risk of being seen. Okay. Indicator shown in the image above indicates your risk of being seen and should be standing. Should you be standing too close? There we go. I almost fucking died there, dude. Holy crap. Almost fucking died. Alright, let's follow the boy. Stop following me! Once again, the boy of the sky blue hair has taken flight. Will likely be looking over his shoulder for the resumed hunt. Okay. Same shit from before. I know you're up to no good. I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Why am I in jail? Fuck you. Yo, creeper. Fuck you, though. Fuck you for putting me in jail, bitch. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, creeper. I hope your day is going well. Must have been the wind. Or is a Skyrim NPC? Or is a goddamn Skyrim NPC? Must have been the wind. Come on. Bro, you are the definition of a fucking Skyrim guard. We're installed in Cyberpunk 2077. See what cars I had in it? Nice. Yeah, I loaded it up not long ago, and then I proceeded to start modding it again. Because obviously I'm on a new PC now, so most of my mods have turned off. Oh, I failed. I stopped paying attention for a little bit. Ah, it's gonna take me so long to get back there. It's such a pain in the ass thing to do too. Honestly, the DLC is so good. I know I started the DLC. I finished the campaign. I gotta go back and actually finish the DLC. I know it's very good from what the little that I've played of it. Have I finished the DLC? I honestly don't remember. I think I did them both simultaneously. I should just go back through and play again. It is a fucking great game, man. Well, it's become a great game. It did, obviously, I played it on launch, and my god, I remember starting it up on launch, and I tried to spawn my car in, only to be met by my car spawning half a block away, proceeding to spawn in on top of another car, explode, launch that car into the air, come back down, and land as soon as I walk over. Like, I walked over to where it was because I was in that where you learn the hacking tutorial. I was in the hacking tutorial area. I spawned my car. It spawned on top of another car, exploded, launched it into the air, and then came crashing back down in front of me. I'm like, wow, this game is slightly buggy. And then I think I had there was quite a bit of glitchiness for the first mission with Jackie as well. It was really annoying. It's up there with some of the best games made. It really is now. Again, it didn't used to be. It was it struggled on launch, and you always gotta remember the launch and how far it's risen from how far it was at launch, because it's really important. It's the same with like No Man's Sky, right? No Man's Sky is significantly improved since launch. Most of it, 90% of it's free. I heard nothing but good things about it now. And you compare that to other games that the games just die. The moment they stop caring for them, the games just... Some companies can turn around and they can change the game for the better, and other companies they just don't have that will. They don't have that wanton will necessary for it. What the fuck? That's bullshit. Maybe I should go ninja and just fucking hide. What? I was hidden. What the fuck? I definitely don't want to get hit in this class. I will die. That's a level 80 attacking my level 60 ninja. This ain't not the fight. That's not a fight I want to be in. Is Starfield good now? Not from what I know of. I should play 2077. It sounds very good. It is very good. I went with a very heavy hacker build. It's super good. Oh, okay. Hidden doesn't work. Sag. Okay. Good to know, though. I'm gonna switch to my black mage just because I don't want these fucking cunts annoying me. And I'm 11 levels above them. So they're not going to auto aggro on me. It's just super irritating. At least they lowered the price to 50 euros on Starfield. Yeah, that is good. Oh, okay. This is so... I hate this so much. Bro, it's so fucking slow, dude. Just fucking hurry up. I wish I could kick your ass and I'll just drag you home by the fucking hair. I'll drag you home by your scalp. Yeah, I have not heard great things. I heard the DLC was even worse. I don't know Bethesda. That's what it is. I don't know if Bethesda has the will to turn it around. They've done so much shit that just... How? Well, I mean, like, apparently it's not very... interesting. Like, it offers all this shit and then it fails upon all of it, from what I understand. I can't tell you for sure because obviously I haven't played it, but I've not heard good things about the DLC.
Ew, you're stinky.
Fuck
Why?
your
Why
stink.
are you stinky?
Forgot it's Saturday. The neighbors are off
Go
today,
shower.
so I'm off to bed. Have a good stream, Watchman. Thank you very much, Sin. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. I just, again, I haven't heard good things about it, so. And I don't really trust Bethesda anymore. I can't trust Bethesda to do anything good anymore. Fallout 4 was kind of the limit of my... Yeah, Fallout 4 was kind of the limit of my patience with Bethesda games. And seeing how bad Starfield has come out to be, I don't really... And how bad Fallout 76 was, I just can't see them making up for their failings. The interesting part for me is in the game is the shipbuilding. That legitimately, it's what I've heard is the best part of the entire game is the shipbuilding, and the fact that they haven't expanded on it. I know a lot of people made very good ships. I don't know, I can't remember. I know a lot of people were asking for a better interior design for the ships. Because apparently designing some of the interiors is really frustrating. And people want to make them look better, obviously. Okay. Yeah, let's get picked up. Duty complete. No, our home. It was right here. Right here. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house, bigger and better than the old one. The child has escaped your grasp. Escaped your grasp yet again. Though this may be constituted as a particularly tiresome endeavor, remember that he is only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Like the game's just going, yes, we know this is frustrating, but bear with us. We know what we're doing is super frustrating, but bear with it. Nice mapping the realm. Golemald. Honestly, the only thing that I would play Starfield for would be... I know I did play Starfield, actually. I did play Starfield for... I think I replayed it for maybe an hour or for like 45 minutes. Bro, it was awful. It was so bad. Oh my god, was it frustrating. It was super frustrating because I remember becoming overweight and then my overall sprint being super reduced. Like, if you're over encumbered, you can still sprint, but it wastes your oxygen. So you end up standing still. Even moving wastes oxygen. So you end up walking like 5 seconds, standing still, walking. I'd prefer the Skyrim any day where it's just like a slow, meager walk, but I just, I don't know. I remember quitting. I think I did it on, I can't remember if I did it on stream or not. This would have been years ago though. And just being so frustrated with it, it was so annoying. There's an armored truck in the game. I don't think it's enough. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? Oh, Cyberpunk? Yes. There is. I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. My mother's worried I should go back to the station. Damn right you should, dumbass. You're goddamn right you should. And because you're being a total pain in my ass. I know they've added a significant amount of cars. They've done so much for the game. I really wish they came out for a second DLC too, but they're too focused on Witcher 4. They were able to build back the necessary rep for that they lost during Cyberpunk, but I still feel like there's a large majority of the player base that still, you know, they have that bad taste in their mouth from Cyberpunk and how bad it released. And while it's considered a good game by many, there are still people that ask whether or not Cyberpunk is a good game because they only remember it from how bad it launched. So CDPR has really an uphill battle to win back people's favor. And if they do Witcher 4 well, it shouldn't be too hard for them, to be fair. But again, it's about doing it well, which is difficult enough at the best of times. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature. You should have seen him, tears pouring down his cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it from me. Word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my eyes when he said he wouldn't mind moving into your camp. He was dead dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? I had to save his bitch ass. What? He was attacked by that horrid Magitac, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. The supercars are also fun in Cyberpunk. They are super fun. I think my daily driver was like the Lamborghini one when I was playing Cyberpunk, because it was super fun to drive. I think it's a Lamborghini looking one. I can't remember. But I knew it was a supercar because fuck, that's what I wanted. It's so much fun. There is a solitary lesson to be gained from all this. The one that I hope he retains: do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that be the hand of enemies or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Yours. And we got an air current too. Let's teleport over to Broken Glass. Get the fuck out of here. I did use the motorcycle a lot getting around the city. Yeah, it's because the motorcycles feel, surprisingly enough, when the cars, when they first came out, didn't feel great, but the motorcycles felt amazing. So the motorcycles have definitely improved. Commissionary officer. Well, now there's a sight that warms the heart. I've never thought I'd have the honor to meet the hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies sent down to Tapper's Dan, and having someone who knows the layout of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I'd defend myself, but I'd have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind to escort me, I'm sure it'd make it worth your while. Oh, is this an escort quest? Ew. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready. But don't take too long. Monsters are abound in these parts. Ew, escort quest. It's picking up with the blue ones that I see. I remember there was a red sport bike I used to ride around before I switched to the sports car. When they updated the steering, that was really good. I've seen you before in Telrim, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there was someone I'm trying to find, a small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, First Legion. I've been doing what I can to, for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigils. The Vigils Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. The thing is, there's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth. While you and yours have been kind enough to offer, I should go back to the station and try persuading him to join at your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It will do him a good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. How many quests do I have on standard right now? 27. I'm almost at my limit. In pursuit of power. Ah, just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Reimelnord of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with the Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing Ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Jertuna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's Gallian. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of a man. I feel much more at ease if someone of your experience was helping make the call. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question. Then he's a man by the name of Apodus. Oh, great. Oh, lovely. That's gonna well. Man's not totally a fucking ego junkie, I bet. Anyway. I expect it's been a while since you spoke with Julius. I'll be glad to see you. What's up, Mrs. Pouty? The people here struggle to survive. The last thing they need is a Golem to be overrun with Voidsent. Let's continue the main quest. Oh, Zarya! What a welcome surprise. I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that that's an inconvenience for us. We're happy to have a share of supplies, to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Voidsent? It is. From what we've discerned, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper's odds once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there. Oh, shit. Me, not you. Me, not you. My phone connecting, then disconnecting, then connecting again. They had a village there in the Lapis Manalis Caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Voidsand and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of magic saw them fall out of favor, or Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you have picked it up. Who was it that taught you it? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsand. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search for her. If a Voidsand have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. At last, the last remaining functional one has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting Silurium tanks to the Juratunid Platform G using snowcraft. I suspect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. I asked you to accompany her, and given the presence of Voidsand, it is best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat along the way. I shall go and brief the contingent of on the Voidsand issue. That they too may be prepared. Oh my god, brain. My mind over matter. Mind over matter, matter over mind. That's a good thing too. I almost got into a fight. Apparently this is it's not particularly rare, but it's one of my rare amounts apparently. There they are. Zero. If you want to eavesdrop, be my guest. It doesn't matter to me.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
She's Void Sent.
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
Because she has a savior complex.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
Doesn't make any sense.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Correct. Good shot. It was a better shot, but I missed it. It was too slow. That was good enough. Gotta get them screenshots. I think I tried to move my screenshot folder on my other computer to this one. And then I figured out, I realized it's like 30 something gigs or some shit. It's like a stupidly large file for screenshots. And I'm like, oh no. Oh, it's still on my old computer, sadly. Here it is. Correction, I was wrong. It's 127 gigabytes. Holy crap. It's 127 gigabytes of screenshots. I was way out of park. Holy crap. Oh my god. I knew there was a lot, but I kind of underestimated how many screenshots I took. To be fair, these are like 1080p, not 1080p. They're high resolution, and each one comes with an index file. They come with some of them come with a ini file for the G shade that I was using at the time. So I probably could reduce the total number by reducing the amount of ini files that are actually on there, but it's still, you know, thousands of screenshots. Because it's from years, man. It's from years of playing the game. The 23,000 files. $23,273 files in total. That's a lot of screenshots. I'd love to move it over to this computer, but Jesus Christ. We should get back to it, but before we do, are you alright, Zero? Did I say something to confuse you or upset? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull things over. It's not much further to Tapper's Den. I doubt that we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. To the tappers. To the tapping of dens. I'm gonna tap some dens. Spirited engineer. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, the contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alistair. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we're actually here hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. One abandoned in the Silurian Ingans. We're told that you might be up to the task. So you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back with us to Camp Broken Glass. We'll take it from there. So far, so good, Zarya. Let us be on our way. Let's get back. Oh, I'm just gonna fucking teleport. Fuck it. Why the fuck would I walk when I had the ability to transportate myself? Makes me curious, just like, how often does one teleport? I guess teleporting in a world like this would be kind of a luxury. Not everyone would be able to do it constantly like we can as the Warrior of Light. Welcome back! I presume this is the engineer who will help us with our craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so there are parts. And so are the parts. Some strong back should make the work go faster. You're about. Finished learning about the mountain, I take it. We also have a solid grasp on that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for the void sand and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. Walkity walk walk. Everybody walk. They all have the matters in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Care to assist us, Zarya? What about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Alphino has been added to the Unending Codex. Alze has been added to the Unending Codex. The Gallian Empire has been added to the Unending Codex. Magitech has been added to the I'm gonna stop. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Isbard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Teterim, and would appreciate if you could come and assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Oh, sorry, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol the Alban rhyme, shall we? We shall. Elben rhyme? I'm probably gonna go through off stream and do a lot of the blue markers. I really want to do, I've kind of been having a fiending for doing Palace of the Dead, but I want to progress the story as well. I want to get into Dawntrail because 7.5 is coming out, and the ultimate, apparently there's a new ultimate going to be, well, I know there's a new ultimate going to be announced for at the launch of 7.5. I can't remember. I know there's a big event coming up for Final Fantasy 14 that's going to announce the ultimate. I doubt it's going to come out in 7.5, obviously. Probably the depending on their launch cycle, it may not even come out until fucking next year. Not until 8.0 possibly, with how they launch ultimates apparently. Voidsent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to the Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not much longer. You follow this road eastward. I'll have a look to the north. Should you encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Yeah, sure. She gets upset at you spaghetti regardless. Big ass cow. That's one big ass cow. There's a bull or a goat. It's got goat horns. Sup, visiting Nat? I believe people are complaining about the state of Black Mage. That's crazy to me. Apparently there's a lot of people complaining that Black Mage isn't nearly as hard as it used to be. And I'm like, bruh. I personally think it's mainly people that just want to gatekeep class. Or it's people that are giving excuses for bad game design. I know a lot of people want the Enochian timer to come back, apparently, which is the weirdest, dumbest shit that I've ever heard. When I came back to the game and the timer for the astral and umbral phases had been removed, because you used to have 30 seconds, right? You would be in your fire or ice state, and you would have 30 seconds to before the timer would run out if you didn't cast a spell, which was just so annoying. It was just so irritating. It was unnecessarily irritating. It's skill progression. It's not skill fucking progression. It's not. You're not showing off skill by dealing with a bad mechanic. You're making up for the game's failing by calling it skill. It's just dumb. And so I'm so glad they removed it. As well as Sharpcast is gone as well. I didn't even notice Sharpcast was gone because I'm so happy. I'm so happy it's missing. That bitch, I will not be missed. Sharpcast will not be missed at all. Talk about another annoying, unnecessary skill. You're literally casting a spell that gives you a proc that you would otherwise achieve randomly. It's like, how dumb is that, man? But now you go into Umbral Ice instant Thunderhead proc. So nice. I'm not having to wait for a Thunder proc, for a Thunderhead proc. It just instant like pops. It's so nice. It gives the combo more consistency, and it means that you can make up a lot faster for any failings. This cutscene voice acted?
All finished,
oh
are
no,
we?
it is.
Good.
Can always tell by the camera angle.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
No.
They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium.
Tertium.
But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were.
Correct. We fucking bombarded into the ground.
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
I'm glad you have so much energy for it. Just try not to overdo it, eh?
Oh? Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits?
You have your moments.
Still, I appreciate your concern.
You can see why I have 23,000 screenshots
Well, our
now.
work here is done. We should
Because
be
I
heading
just
back.
constantly take screenshots.
I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right.
Most
Like you
definitely.
and me.
Most definitely. How are they going? I'm guessing we're getting a cutaway to them? Or is this Golbert's? No, that's a cutaway to Zero.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Nice.
This feels strangely familiar.
You remember helping people. She recalls what it's like to help people.
Excuse me, Alphano. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Cheese, Grommet. Apple and cheese. Apple, cheese, and bread. No meats?
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphano's comrades?
Yes, Chaos. What can I do for you, boy?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if
Okay.
that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Damn.
Did I say something odd?
Yes.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat.
But you were defeated.
But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so.
If you think so.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Bread. I don't like the fact that looks like the Sin Eater bread from fucking Shadowbringers.
Azim Step style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
Buds, okay, it's a type of dumpling, but it looks so much like the fucking. It looks so much like the bread from fucking or the meal.
Never had a dumpling.
From Shadowbringers.
It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling, meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
Oh man, now on dumplings.
We have our own recipes in
Sounds
Garlemald
so
too.
good.
My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Made himself
Just
sad.
think of it as bread, all right?
Oh, why does it so look so good? Oh no, I want dumplings. Oh, I mean the texture model isn't great, but my god, oh, I want dumplings so bad right now.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Means that you don't eat it all at one go. Means that you have to take smaller bites and eat it proportionally. An excellent idea, actually.
Interesting.
It's good animation.
Interesting good or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
That would be the spice.
Not necessarily.
That would be the capsaicin damaging and burning your mouth.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors.
Correct.
Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
You're literally burning your mouth. It triggers the same response as if your mouth was literally on fire.
With Zero, are we?
The beginning of a budding relationship. Question mark.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
The teasing is hard.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Sounds like a good idea. If they got some shit up and running.
Alphino, Alize.
Something happened. What happened? $500 gil, silver piece, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. And while I do need the gil, I don't really need the gil right now. I needed more before because I didn't have enough gil for the relic weapon, but now I'm good. Because my relic weapon is finished. I got a bad feeling about this. An unforeseen bargain. Forgive me the interruption, but I came with grave news. A horde of Void Center are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've seen before. Before singing. It's Goldbirds testing. What? But you stolen the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already satisfied the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Sarah. You're not obligated to help. I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the buns I gave you isn't worth of anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch as I at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see to the people get safety. Very well. Unless we're under attack, I will do no more than stand and watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe with Zero here. Let us go and find your stolen the others and assist in the evacuation. I'm gonna go wipe out a horde. A horde of bitches about to get my hammer. Tertium will be fine, and Julius and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of Voidsent, and if it comes to it, we must prepare for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Zarya? Several cutscenes will play. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Progress to save points at certain points. Yep. Same old, same old. Let's get to it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Report.
Let's go.
Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
Nice.
If it was void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone.
He's stronger than he looks.
They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
Why are we acting like he's a weakling? Bro is not that weak.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with void sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Better make a decision.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
I'm curious whether or not people like or dislike this character. I mean, I like her so far.
Damn these demons!
Ugly motherfuckers. Woo! Still on screenshot.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere?
What?
Of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Yo, am I playing a zero? Yeah, what? Consimium, Inferno Slice Combo, Engravement, Spinning Slice.
A deal is
Holy
a deal.
shit.
I cannot let you pass. More of them.
They continue to grow. Oh fuck. Son.
Still more.
Goddamn eye magic! Get the fuck away from me! All of you die! Get some health back. The lamb brims with life, ripe for harvest. Is that what you think? Oh, a tower, there is a tower. Each bereavement. I'll start to use blood and bloodbath to get my health back. Good insolence, I will not be denied. You have been denied. Is there any more sprint, or do I not have sprint on 0? Doesn't look like I had sprint. Sadly.
Not good.
Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. Sinister Sphere. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this.
I can't.
Yep. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm supposed to win that, to be honest. Yep. I draw way too fast. Holy.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
Oh, relax. You're giving up just like that.
Just like that time.
It's like
When
what
light
time? Ooh.
Still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Flashback. Creepy.
Stand aside if you value your life.
Oops. Wrong button. You didn't see that?
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Interesting.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Oh, okay, so that's how it works. They're quite literally imbuing themselves with darkness. Makes me wonder how old Zero is.
And now we can get back to our business.
Creeps. I like the gear that she's got on.
you.
Damn.
Too weak. I need help. Someone. Please.
What's that beneath the eyes?
The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
I'm here to save the day. Oh shit. Sorry, that was me.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had
kept
matters well
falling
in
out.
hand, so we went where we were needed.
Nice.
Can you stand?
Don't underestimate me. You're not finished yet, sir. Let's fight together.
All right.
Let's go. On the same side for once. Ooh, look at my shiny stick.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Whoa. Must be a considerable size planar fissure. Or Amon or whatever I can't remember the name of the actual creature. I think we've... we'll focus the Blackguard, I think, first.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight? Press the attack.
Nice. More mortals come to the slaughter. You're the only one coming to the slaughter, mate. That's fun. It didn't do nearly as much damage as I anticipated, so.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Oh, calm yourself.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
So quick to give up.
Split up.
Stay sharp.
Watch out.
Stack marker. Stuck.
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
The fuck is it doing now? Ah, I see.
We must weather this together.
Okay. Vulnerability down. Oh, I stick to damage. Okay. I was wondering whether or not it would go through mono ward. Resistance is not futile. You weakling. That's better. I'm just gonna worry about the big boss, so I don't give a shit about the ads. I'm fucking. Holy crap. Holy crap. No, they're not taking damage.
Let's buy her some time.
Come on! Oh my god, there's so much shit happening on my screen. The amount of shit that's currently fucking happening, dude. Concentration is broken. What the fuck do you want me to do? I can't do shit, man. I'm trying. There's so many. Holy crap, dude. There's so many of them and I can only attack so quickly.
Well done.
Yeah, I could have done the AoE combo, but it's just not worth it usually. Nice. Brilliant conviction.
You did well to find me out here.
Yeah, it wasn't hard.
We have Eulus to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
The people of Garlemald, thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Can always restore some ether if necessary.
Zero, are you all right?
He's growing quite attached.
No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
See? Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
He's smitten. Not that I blame him. She's very pretty. What's up, Alvina? For a mercy, it appears there have been no casualties. Zeros. Conversate? What? I know a lot of words, but my god, does this game throw words at me sometimes, dude. My lexicon is by no means anything to scoff at, but sometimes the vocabulary necessary to read this dialogue is unnecessary. Coalescing. Oh my god. Convalescing. I knew the word. I just couldn't fucking think of it. It's convalescing. Convalescing aboard a train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we have to do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those Voidsent on her own. Not that I know the going raid for such things, but I doubt one bud would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. I'm trying to think what coffer I want. Because I don't need, obviously I don't need any of these coffers. I'm just trying to think which one would be the best. I'm trying to remember what the fucking coffers are. Trying to think which one I would actually need. I'll probably go fending for the tanks, but I don't know. Because most of casting would be the best. No, maiming's not a bad idea. That's level 90. What is Reaper class? What is Viper classified under? Viper's under scouting. Okay. Uses a scatter set. Maimings for Dragoon. Strikings for Monk and Samurai. Obviously castings all under one bolt. I'll probably just go... I'm trying to think which class would I probably get there fastest. I'll just get a fending one, fuck it. As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight. Yet she risked life and limb for us. Nevertheless, that will not be soon forgotten. Now then, expect our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. I always keep stock. It's very handy. That's not even true. I wish. I forget to buy stock sometimes. And then I want to make a gravy and then I realize I don't have any stock and I'm like, oh fuck. I ain't got stock. I ain't got no stock of stock. I gotta keep better stock of my stock when I'm taking stock. Sorry. Apologies for the delay. I believe I've finished recovering. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. I've been thinking about her for a while. She's like Ellison height. But I don't think she's an Ellison. But she may. I can't actually see her ears, but I don't believe she's an Ellison, but she's almost the same height as one. How fare you better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with only a fair share of the Voidsent en route to the Snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the Voidsent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead, in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received received word about the transport, which is why Alize and Zarya and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For the Voidsent appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has been indeed opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems best course of action is to investigate the Lapis Manalus. It's usually Lapis Manalus Caverns is what I was prepared to say, but I didn't. As you intend. What is the state of the Snowcraft? Nearly operational. I believe Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them and the surrounding engines? I finally get a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what do you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid in that snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. She's evolving! She's remembering. I would also like you to join in tracing the Voidsent to their origin, though would mean neglecting your duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the Voidsent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. I'm so happy that we now walk off with everyone instead of just standing there, where everyone walks off without us. Like, even if we like still standing there after the fact, it's so much better. It's so unbelievably better that we actually walk off with everyone. It makes the cutscene look actually proper, like we're with a group and not just an NPC or someone that's not an NPC, I guess. We're an actual living part of the world. I don't know why that always just sort of... It always sort of just pestered me that we would stand there as everyone walked off without us. Like, we're not really part of the group, I guess. I wish it had taken me with it, though. And it does do it sometimes, which is really nice. Where it just, like, if you're jumping quite a few continents away and you walk away with the group, you just sort of teleport to your next location, which is so nice. So good that they implemented that. See if I can pick up any ether compasses. Oh, done here. I'm going towards one. Nice. We'll grab this current on our way. I don't know how many currents I have in this area. I'd certainly like to reduce total amount I need. I've learned something interesting, that riding maps, I don't even know what a riding map is, but I know you can increase your movement speed, but I think it only increases it on the ground. No, it doesn't increase your flying speed. So if finding ether compasses, the ether currents are more important. Okay, so it's over by the Tapper's Den. It is... I don't know if it's in the Tapper's Den or behind the Tapper's Den. I think this is the Tapper's Den, right? Must be to one of the sides. Ah, you sneaky, sneaky bitch. Nice. Next one is 500 yams. No, it must be on the other side. That's increasing. $566, $570. I'm going away from that. Is it in the logs? Sightseeing. Ether currents. Golem mold. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember. I mean, I could. There's two more on foot that I have to find. But there's 3 in quest, because I think I've got the 3 quests necessary for it. I'm not too worried. I'll do it on my own time. I'll go through and get flying in every area. It's just a little bit of a time consuming process. I mean, that's an MMO just in general, really. just time consuming. It is good to see you all safe and well. The craft stands ready, and I'm pleased to say that our engineer friend has worked tirelessly. His zeal a match for any of my alchemists. Veecher insisted on staying behind to guard the snowcraft. He's anxious to get up that mountain, and understandably so. Mammoth is an apt name for the craft. Its prodigious size made defending it difficult, but it came through unscathed. I have to go to such lengths to traverse a single mountain. The people of this land do not have easy lives. I'm glad the engineer is safe. I'd never forgive myself if something happened to him on our account. For the sake of our friends, I pray we succeed in our mission. The Void Gate is, of course, our main objective, but we can also find useful salvage. Then all the better. I say we go through the Void Gate to see where it leads. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Vishan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The Mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be a pleasure to get you where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? In your heart of hearts. In the heart of hearts. Lapis Manus. Now we get to see. Oh, that's right. I can run a NPCs, because otherwise I'll be waiting fucking queue for fucking ages. I ain't waiting in queue for fucking 10,000 years. Jesus Christ. Fuck that. The fucking 40-minute wait I had to do for the Storm's Crown is anything. May not get it through as fast as I would with other players, but Jesus, I ain't suffering through waiting for it. This is quite the mammoth. Jesus. Careful up there. You're not much. What? I pressed the wrong one. Not surprising, I'm an idiot. We'll do high fire combo. I don't usually do high fire. It's technically better to do flares, but fuck it. There we go. Get here with a bit of a transpose. Is that fucking Albus Griffin? What the fuck? Albus Gryffindor? What the fuck? Ow, that fucking hurt. How about no? Trying to throw fucking shit at me, dude. Die, Albus! Bitch. Hopefully that's the last of the winged bees. I'm afraid this is as far as the mammoth will go. You'll have to make your way up there on foot. We're gonna hit a transpose. I'm gonna hit a C9. Nice. I'm gonna hit a transposer again. Accidentally waste a fucking amplifier, but it's fine. Trying to use the flare.
You cannot stop us.
Nothing could stop me. Don't you know that already? I am invincible. I have killed fucking gods. I am a god. For you, it's just that easy. More void sense, lovely. That's just what you want to see.
I am of the first brood.
Yes, yes, we are aware. We are aware of your brooding. You don't have to fucking show off your brood every time, man. I don't know. Paradox is a starter. It's so nice that transpose is actually fucking useful. Holy crap. It's so nice. Not having to spam transpose throughout a dungeon is so nice. I was taking it for granted for earlier. But the lack of timer and all this. Holy shit. It's a good thing I fucking moved. Oh shit. I fucking got absolutely fucking wiped the fuck out. Rock of ice. Is it like charging an eclectic meteor? Oh, I see. Oh shit. Oh, thank fuck. I was not wrong. Am I gonna come from there? Oh shit. Oh, I see. They're coming up in closer portions. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Thank you for the heals. Voila. I still need to work on perfecting my combo, but it's gonna take a lot more practice than what I currently have done. I think I'm gonna switch to you two. Oh, I transpose is on the same. Except pressing shift for transpose. Just makes my life a little bit easier. Lucid dreaming is literally useless, so there's no reason not to pop it. There we go. Oh, I keep forgetting to press shift. I was trying to do flare and I keep forgetting to press shift. Oh, fire one, yep. Going back to old habits. The old fucking level 50 fire one spam just to trigger fire starter procs. Oh, this is what it is, man. Maintain that single buck damage. Yeah, that makes that combo way easier to perform. Rather than having to press shift just to transpose. So much easier to transpose now. Now I have a Thunderhead proc. What the fuck are you things? Those weird motherfuckers. Thank you for the heal.
You cannot stop us!
Out of my way!
No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the flare combo is better. Like the fire combo is not too bad, but it's not like I was checking whether or not the fire, like high fire, was even worth using, and I was right, it's not. It's just better to use flare in most cases, or single target damage to focus one single member of the pack down. It's just so much easier to do that. Faded records. Trainee warning. Emperor Solus is convinced that this magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it, and as he devotes further resources to its advancement, our odds continue to fall out of favor. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, they would deem us relics of the bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures in the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Glatia herself, and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with Glatia Parva. They will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. Glatia Magma, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as a host to their avatar. This perilous mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits. It is not beyond, if it is not beyond them. If not beyond them, learn to walk in death's shadow, and you shall fear no, shall know no fear, brain. I see. Okay, so they're like training dummies. Like Reaper training dummies. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do the single tire, it's fine.
Out of my way.
Swathe. Swathe. I'm like using one of the most useless. What the fuck? Why she look like that though? Why is she hot though? Okay. So now outside damage. Inside damage versus outside damage. One and two. Ah, I see. That's cool. Glaceon.
Out of my way.
How was I petrified? What the fuck? Oh, I must have been looking. Oh, because I was attacking. I was looking towards Alpha now. That makes more sense. I'm like, how the fuck did I die to that? Oh, I get petrified. Oh, I'm running out of fucking mana. I'm like trying to do paradox, and I'm like, why can't I do paradox? Because you don't have any fucking mana, dumbass. Oh, what? I did what? What did I do wrong? I'm so confused. I wasn't even looking at Alpha now. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so confused by what I did wrong there. Ow. Oh shit. At this game. I'm learning. I'm learning! Because I'm still fucking shit at this game. I mean, I've spent most of my time has been in lower end dungeons, so I have not done a lot of higher end dungeons. So a lot of these markers and shit are fucking new to me. I spent, like I said, I spent 90% of my time was spent in like low level dungeons, getting every class to 60. I should have just focused on getting one job. On mastering one job, but I couldn't help myself, I guess. What can I say? Boom. Pretty good. It's fine. I ended off in a good state. Oh, that's a lot of ether. That's a lot of crystallized ether.
No mercy.
This will hurt.
I assume it would hurt. Thank you for thank you for confirming it. You know. I think I want to transition back to ice. I think the best part about Swift is you can perform it while moving. Even though it's not the best damaging and you're not supposed to, but fuck it. Just because you're not supposed to doesn't mean you won't. I think I'll just stick to my single target combos.
Out of my way.
And push in the muscle memory. Now I can actually get to the point where I don't have to look at my bar to know what I'm at, but I should move. Well, I think I will do actually. I'm gonna move my parameters bar higher. Just because my eyes are usually up here. Oh! Every single person wants my attention. I'm very popular apparently.
This will hurt.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's a bit of combo. Okay. See, I didn't realize freeze actually restored all three. Last time I used freeze, it only restored one Umbra Heart at a time. But I think it's because I'm a higher level than I was when I was using it last. Which would explain it. That lake is on fire. Imagine it's fire ether. Very cool. There's a giant ether pussy.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Okay. Drowned King. So you're the Leviathan version. It's interesting that they're obviously make it off the primals. Kanyatso is drowned, so I was honestly I was expecting it to be Titan, so well, color me surprised.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. There. There. Brace yourself.
What there? Why would you tell us to brace yourselves?
I bring my all to bear.
Oh, I didn't go far enough. Yeah, I didn't go close enough to the group. Fool! I'm an idiot. I remember this game is actually quite a decent memory game. I kind of just react and not remember, which is a big failing on my part, I will admit.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. yourselves! I bring my all to bear!
Just want that fire proc for when I'm moving. So I should be right to stand over here, actually. Yep, and then I move over here. Yep. And then it's on the out. Oh. I'm a little bit drippy, but that's fine.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
Yeah, for the most part. I could have stood a little bit over here and it would have...
I wonder how you'll taste.
Hard costing Blizzard 3 like an idiot.
Battle does so whet the appetite.
Okay. Are you fucking serious? Why am I hard costing that?
I am of the first brood.
Nice. What the fuck? Ah, shit.
Be swallowed by the tide.
Okay, some interesting.
What? That's not right.
What do you mean? That's not right. What did you expect? Oh, to lose so easily?
How do you like this?
That's far enough.
What the fuck? I just so happen to be standing in exactly the right position. Oh, I keep fucking...
Good, good. A fitting fly.
Okay. Let's see. I got caught.
Darkness take you!
Not too bad. Yeah, I should just stand with the group, but I don't want to. I'll try and stress my own memory.
Why are you still alive?
Oh, shit.
Darkness take you!
I fucking pressed the wrong button. Man, I'm fucking in my rotation hard, dude. Nice. Yeah, I fucked up my rotation so much. Man, I need practice. I severely need practice. Rotate on those hoes. What the fuck? What do you mean by that? Manaless Dolmen of Aiming. Don't look at her butt. Reminds me a lot of the unending bindings of Bahamut. Binding coils.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
Cagnazzo. In a secular fashion, enact your rotation on these paramours.
Long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What
Here,
is the
there's a
meaning
bait.
of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
An eye, yep.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want
I thought about it a lot.
You'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
I thought about it earlier.
Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
What the fuck?
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
Bam! At least you have her eye. Not that that's much, that's much better.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Indeed.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
Don't kiss an eyeball, that's weird.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
Back to the void we
While
go.
you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
Okay.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
How are you feeling, Vishan? Probably not very good. that they should go to so far to use Ajda's eye as bait. What could they be after? Why does he look so defeated? We are closer to finding his sister, are we not? So we've discovered the source of the void send. I just realized I haven't been looking at chat. So we discovered the source of the void send outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Otherwise, elsewhere, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zande created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is greatly diminished. In Zarya's vision, Golbert let his fiends feast upon Ajdaya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful though and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foe would choose to strike now. Some 5,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void, and while their overaching pains remains a mystery. Overarching plans remain a mystery. What exactly was whatever part in it that he had finished? Cragnazo, I can't remember how to fucking say his name. I heard it and I couldn't remember for the life of me. I was paying attention, but I wasn't paying that much of attention. I mean, I knew he was gonna die, so I didn't really care. What's up, Ishan? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. That's the cover I want. 6:30. Oh, Ajdaya, what has become of you, and even your eye, should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Itra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endure. And you must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alize get back to the village. That looks like a fine idea. We should go as well. Up we go. Ride my bike. Riding my bicycle. Drifting around corners and shit. This is a very pretty area, I will admit. This is very, very pretty. So the question is, why was he planning to distract us? What is the Fire Fiend doing, I wonder? What has the Fire Fiend got planned? I don't see Vitra. With you, is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we would lend you a hand. We just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There's no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he has set his sights on the cerulean spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more canisters, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and your Stola mind helping us in our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then bring them back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum. Menial tasks. The good old menial tasks. Bottomless barrel. This container and more. This is less of a container, more of a sleeve, given its poor condition and visible holes. Dilapidated barrel. More. It's full of holes. Hole poked barrel. Sturdy barrel. That one, I'd say that was a pretty good one. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. Should be fine choice for solarium storage. I wonder if Vitra is gonna take Ajdai's eye. I wonder what happens if a dragon puts another dragon's eye in their head. I'm very curious by how these things are puppeted. The lightning horse. I'm still not used to the legacy one. I'm so used to like only right click turning the view, but now left and right click turns the view. We need to carry this liquid fire to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. Liquid fire. The container is filled to the brim with ceruleum. If that one has been filled, we should hurry to take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already been set. What? has already seen to the rest. Go ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Nice. Good old lover, good old teleport. Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have a sizable load to deliver. I got a sizable load to deliver, right, sir? The Starcraft is all but overflowing with tellurium containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. I'm just gonna stand in the middle of the walkway. Like an upset mother waiting for the children to come to the car. Bam! Bridge snaps.
Is Ritra not back yet?
He wasn't down down below. There he is.
My apologies for the delay.
You should apologize.
Are you all right?
I am.
I'm being facetious.
As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
Indeed.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Something tells me that won't be possible.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Just, you know, shove a big old eye into your back pocket, as you do.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Of course.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well.
Look at you all
Though
acting
should it prove
grown
safe
up.
to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
Indeed. I wonder when that will be.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
Slowly remembering.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Good landscape. I take too many screenshots. I can't help it. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care till next time. Whoops. Did not mean to press that one. She's gonna get a neck ache from the amount of time she's pulled that fucking hat down. Till next time. Woo, she said it. Of guesting. Nice. Let me get my fucking new gear, dude. Where is it? That's not it. There it is. What? What can I constant? Oh, is it just the coat? I already have the coat. No, it should be a full set. Bruh. What about now? Did not mean to do that. There we go. Oh, I don't mind that set, actually. I'm not a fan of the colors, but... it's not terrible by any means. Skirt being black is much better though. But the top on that, I don't mind the top on that actually. Motherfucker. I'd have to do like a three-way transaction. Oh well. It's just exactly the same piece of gear, it's just one has glamour on it and one doesn't. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the void? Now that matters have been settled, yes. But first we should return to Razadhan and prepare. When everyone is ready, let us reconvene in Megaduta. Megaduta! No. That would have been a mistake. Where is Razatan? Why is it such a big teleport? Worldly Imperial. Crystal greens. Definitely don't want to sell any of that. Oh, that's right. I gotta trade in all that the hype stuff that I've got. Hive, Levian, and that kind of shit. I got a whole bunch of gear that I don't really need. Right. Now, is there a way to move out of here? Oh yeah, the execution. Is this at least cheaper now? Damn. Damn, why is it so expensive? You know what? I'm gonna go back. Sup, bitches? I'm gonna deliver onto you some shit that I don't need. Like all this tremor shit that I have no use for. These manor sandals that I do not need. I want to keep all the Koga stuff, the gloom. I don't need the wood daggers though. Actually, before I do, let's try I mean, they're not bad, but I don't really need them. I don't need the Dragoon Lance anymore, because I have a level 60 Dragoon. I don't need the Hive Codex or the Hive Grimoire, because they're both level 70. Too much shit. Oh, that should be fine for now. I'm gonna have to farm more company seals, which I do just by farming the Alexander raid and just trading these in. You just stockpile because they're worth like 1,100 tickets. Oh, so it doesn't take particularly long, particularly with how much shit you get from Alexander. You do Fist the Father over and over again. It usually gets you what you need. Black and gold. I like it. Oh, it's a Reaper outfit. Really? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, scouting. Yeah, okay. Like, that's not a Reaper outfit. Oh, man, I like that. That's a green cloak, too. Oh, nice arms. What a good set. That's also one of the reasons I have so many screenshots. Let me get my glamour back on. I think we'll just stick to the good old trust here. $300 gil. Because I don't want to spend money. I'm trying to spend the least amount of gil possible. It's like, it's not like I don't have shit tons of it, but I'd rather have more than less. I wonder I don't know how many patches I have left until 7.0.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Holy shit! Looks like he forced open Al-Zadal's legacy. And the gate was forced open. I would dare say.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Oh, there's only 5 patches. Okay. I was wondering how many patches there was. So we're in 6.3 right now. Then there's 6.4 and 6.5.
If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't.
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
I don't like this. I'm gonna guess that he has the other eye. Another Archfiend?
Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
Yeah, oh, that was right. They forced open the gate.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with. ere people come to harm.
Indeed.
I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to the fiend.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
Yes.
The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Not that I need the help, but I'll take it.
Very well.
I say that, but after the last fucking boss battle I had, he absolutely fucking slumped into
Then
the dirt.
Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response.
Is he clever, or you guys are just stupid? I could have predicted this 1,000 miles away.
And may the sisters guide your steps.
There's only reason. There's only a very few reasons why you would relocate your enemy. And that's because you intend to end up on their back doorstep. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. We need a way to conduct a search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. In other words, we seek help from the locals. I think it best, then very well. So where to then? The great work in the encampment at Hamse Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well, I will head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. Down the fucking wrong way. North, dumbass, on the compass. Good old Titan soundtrack. Unfortunately, I cannot fly, so this is as fast as we're gonna go. This is great. This is as fast as I can fucking go, dude. I should have teleported here and then went from here, but oh well. I'm almost there. Making my way slow. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Inbound. Home now. Almost there. Come on. Here we are. What's up, dudes? What did you know about the Archfiend? I saw a light over, yep, remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We'll continue to keep watch here, but if you learn of anything, then sure to let us know. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from Bafu remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a fireball flung from an explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kahunga? If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands and must remain vigilant. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Bafu remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain or certain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kahada. I can't say these names. By the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner. Never mind. There's no time to waste. What do we got? Desires untold. Confounded. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once, instruct the people to take shelter. I'll go see if the fiend is there. But there's no telling what manner of enemy this may be. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself, as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant's Gold grounds are situated at the base of Kolhoga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain's path, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Quintanur, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Man, I can tell I'm getting tired. Even after that nap I had, I'm getting tired. Just cruising downtown in my car. In my mom's car. Cruising downtown in my mom's car. Alchemist or dancer? I'm on me, mates. Just chilling out for a standard old drive. Yeah, you know how it is. Let's see how it be. Nice and chill. What the fuck? We just all of a sudden stopped and then started going again. What the fuck? Oh, you, mate. You know something about this? You want to climb? But you couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier. It triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Samrul. He climbs like a langer. Might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Let's go. You shall do. There's always another way up. How to reach the top after what has happened? It should be the last place anyone would want to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be possible. I was once afraid of heights, you see, so I used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say that I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you where the route starts, but no further. That's all. Let's go. Link power up.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can, you Stoller.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Yep.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void.
And say I'm surprised.
And and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Hmm. Nah, you needn't worry. I'll be fine. The only thing I'm worried about is the queue times. Hi. He's more humanoid than the last ones. I don't like that. If that makes any sense. Oh no, I guess
such an exquisite
Burrito
sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world too, once.
One of Goldbert's champions, I presume. Goldbiz. Put some pants on.
I am Rubicante,
Rubicante.
the archfiend of fire.
Okay, you freak, calm down.
A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation.
Interesting.
Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled.
And what dream would that be?
Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Happily. The question I have is, do they use... What means do they use to get an archfiend through the gate? Does that mean there's another eye in play? Would Golbert sacrifice another eye for him to go through? Or perhaps because perhaps it didn't need an extra eye. Mount of Ordeals. Well, it says 12 minutes. I'm gonna give it the benefit of doubt, but if it goes longer than 20, there's not much else I can do, really. The thing is, I've never had very much luck with timers, and particularly the time of day that it is. How many people do we have in Party Finder? I mean, 37. So there's still people on, but like, it's not a particularly large group of people. Okay. Most of them obviously are locked in P4, so, or P5. I imagine. Garlemald. One player per job? And a scholar looking for an unreal clear. And a striking. Red Mage Machinist and Astrologian. Or a striking tree. What's a striking tree again? Oh, it is the Rimha one. Fashion reports. Cringe. Good old cringe on main. Looking typical. My party or something. Tsukuyomi Unreal. Unreal, Suki. Unreal. Man, I've got too much shit. Probably don't need 90% of the shit that I have in here. Probably just get rid of it. Keep the Phoenix Feather, obviously. Or the Phoenix down. Actually, I'm gonna go to the Golden Saucer while we're in queue. Let's go Golden Saucer while we're waiting. Let's go Golden Saucer time. Golden saucer. Price claim. It's a brush. It's a brush with death. That's not very pretty. Oh, that's not bad. I don't mind that actually. Those pants aren't bad either. For only 30k too. Ooh, good boots too. The only problem with them is they're not dyeable. My mini cat pot. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Oh, not bad. Oh, big jackpot! 10K! Fuck yeah! Nice. Well, 10K is not available to us. Six. 72, 119. Okay, that one would have probably been our best. Yep. Oh no, this one would have been 720. That's fine. I didn't really care. I got a jackpot, so it don't matter. Let's go. No, I don't want to buy cards. I want to sell cards. As I have all these cards. Thank you very much. Almost at 300 though. I would like more though. I think I could do... Is Major Cat Pot available? Already on both of these, that's fine. I don't know if the Major Cat Pot is currently available. Can we fucking check? Yeah, winning numbers have yet to be announced. $1 million bucks. Holy crap. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here, really. Oh, that does some inventory out. Try and gather some food. I meant to discard, no fucking sword. I don't give a shit about any of these. That's right, I forgot to send the Lavian arms in. It's fine. I'll do it at some point. Gonna turn those in. Yeah. They're looking not too fucking bad. Not too bad at all. I gotta do something about these great infusions and shit. I don't think they're really worth it. Kinda just kept them on hand. I should probably use them just to get rid of them. We're verging on the 12-minute mark, which is not great. I think it's Sylvania. Yes, it is. Thank you. Entrust all these shit to you. Yeah, she has all these pages. I don't really need the mobile seedlings and shit. I actually need the enchanted ink. Confetti. I'll just put all these crafted ingredients in here for when at some point I deem to start crafting again. Crafting is both time consuming or expensive depending on which one specifically you're doing. That's right, I have multiple souls of the crafter. Because you can only have certain crafting jobs actually like realized, so. Because I know my jobs for are definitely going to be probably goldsmith, blacksmith, and armor. I don't think I need anything else. I don't know. I don't know what one makes. Oh, goldsmiths, okay. That's what I thought. Need weaving. So, okay. I'm gonna be blacksmith anyway. I don't know if it'll be my primary job, depending on how I go. But apparently, goldsmith is main because that makes my weapons. Because crafted gear at the end game is where it's at, obviously. So it'd be goldsmith, weaver for cloaks. I don't know if the soul the crafter yeah. Okay, so Sorry, I was looking up, as a Black Mage main, which jobs should I focus on? Like, what Disciples of Hand should I be focusing on? And it's recommending Goldsmith and Weaver. And Botanist as my Disciple of Hand. Not Disciple of the Land, so... I think Soul of the Crafter affects... I don't know if the Soul of the Crafter affects land jobs. Slice just right. Okay, so no. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I didn't think so, but it's good to know. So I can't probably do blacksmith or whatever else is necessary at the time. Nice. Of course it pops. Of course it pops just as I'm doing the fucking... That's crazy. I can't believe it pops as soon as I start this. That's fucking wild.
Stayed the course, as I knew you would.
Of course.
As too will I. Come.
What a fucking cool. Should be fun.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. Glory of fire.
What the fuck did he just do?
Flames to lick at your heels.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, I see.
Flames to me. Naught but ash will remain.
Nice. Oh, I'm taking too much damage. This right here is so cool. Bro opens a fucking dimension into the fucking realms of horror, dude.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Fuck.
Dark flames to me.
Oh. Okay, so they're all gonna move by one turn. So we're depending on where you choose to stand.
Will remain.
Okay. I understand now. Ghastly touch. Nice.
Allow me to show you real flame.
That's pretty much like a more advanced version of Ifrits.
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
Nice.
I am one with the flame.
Bro's getting serious now. Oh my god. What the fuck?
You are the first to behold this form.
Okay. That's only slightly terrifying.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
I wasn't quick enough on the uptake. Okay, we're just gonna cross over each other. It's not too hard.
Come, O Dark. I shall tear you asunder.
Oh, that was fucking heavy. Jesus. Nice. Not nearly as hard, difficult as I didn't have nearly as difficult time with that one as I did for Stormcrown. Jesus. I go up. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Where are my emotes? I go. Nice. I'm skew done.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Indeed. Far too far behind. You're faster than that, Zara.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
Light work. Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
I'm all ears. Yep, all the primal aspects. It's interesting that that's their primal aspects if they were monsters.
How long has it been since the world was undone?
You need to go back in the oven a little bit more.
Gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
The promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
The promised land, like he's fucking...
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
Yeah, but you'd only bring forth...
We will take this world as our own.
It doesn't make any sense, you just repeat the cycle.
Count me in.
You just bring it from one place to another.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
Bro, posing for the screenshots, crazy.
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
It's one of those things where if the first had succumbed to light, you could merge both the first and the 14th. Oh, the 13th, sorry. And balance out the humors.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. our only choice to begin anew.
But you'd only spread
in this
the
world,
darkness from one
where we
to
may
another.
reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Correct.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion.
It looks that way.
Make for
Yeah,
our
dangerous
moon.
box.
There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Make for the moon. Why are you telling us this? Sup, nerd? Long time no see. Yee. It's been a minute. How you doing, man? I took a break from streaming for a little longer than I intended to. But we're back. Only on patch 6.3. Long ways to go, friend. Living. Understandable. Yeah, I've finished Endwalker, like the very Endwalker, as in like the Endwalker quest. Saw the fucking credits, and then I took a break from the game for a while. I had next Friday off so I can watch FanFest. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I got a long way to catch up because I still got 2 more patches before Dawntrail, obviously. So, and I got a shit ton of other fucking shit to catch up on. Like, I have so many blue quests still laboring around that I have to do, so I'm not even close to endgame, I would say. Even if once I finish all the MSQ, I'm still nowhere near endgame. I still want to do Palace of the Dead. I finished an ARR weapon. This is my AR. This is the Realm Reborn weapon finished, finally. I'm going to work on the Anima weapon. I want to do all the relic weapons. At the very least, I'm going to do them all for Black Mage. My main job. So much shit to do. And I want to do Palace of the Dead as well. But I gotta get through so much story, which I'm liking. Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
Been leveling fishing? Nice.
And perhaps
I barely touched.
will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
Interesting.
A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
A hunger all of his own. Bam. Yeah, I haven't really touched. I've only touched goldsmithing. It's at level 61. I haven't touched anything else for crafting gathering side. But every other job I have is either 50 or above. Yeah, see? Goldsmith is 61. Blacksmith of 39. It's close behind. Weaving 19. I barely touched this side of the board. But all my combat jobs are 50 and above. So I'm very happy about that. I'm working on machinist at the moment. I should probably work on a tank. I should probably work on warrior. Because warrior shouldn't be too hard to level. But I want to do warrior. I'm going to go through Palace of the Dead as warrior. Because apparently it's pretty easy on warrior. Quote unquote easy. Obviously it's still, it's Palace of the Dead. Still hard. But like, apparently it's not too bad on warrior. Because of the self-heal, so lots of shit to do, but I want to obviously max out all my jobs is a goal of mine. That's like 90% of my game time is legitimately in leveling my jobs. So actually, I'm not curious. What is my playtime? 76 days, 5 hours, and 50 minutes. That's how long I've been playing this game. Give or take, like, I've been AFKing pretty much on server every day, so, you know, maybe give or take 5 days of, like, AFK maybe, or maybe that's being a little bit generous, but so it's at very least 60 hours of gameplay or 60 days of gameplay. My inquiries delay me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours, the future you strive for, is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Gods revel and temples tremble. Or temples tremble. Gods revel and lands tremble. I swear I'm not dyslexic. I'm just read it really fast. There's nothing more for us here. What's of Asdol's legacy has there been from a word from Yustola and the others? It's completely klabluey. I see, frustrating. Perhaps, but better that the gate had been destroyed than used to unleash more Voidsent. We should return to Megaduda and rejoin the others. Look at her acting like a normal companion. That's crazy. Man, I didn't realize I had that much time. 76 hours is 76 days is crazy time. Yeah, I knew I had a lot of time. Yeah, 1800 hours. I have a minimum 1800 hours in this game. Or if I put like 65, 1500, so it's like, you know, we'll say like 1600 hours maybe. It seems the others are already inside. Let's join them. It's good to see you both return, hail and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are all ready with the Sid strap. Shall I show you in? Yes.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
Of course we're alright. You doubt me?
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
The Archfiend is dead.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source.
This is correct.
Where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
We can't let that happen. How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Chaos outside. He keeps he's looking at me going, "Dad, see if we wanted to go outside." He's like, "Yes, please." Rub his color off. Let's go.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues.
Agreed.
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Charlian to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence.
Most
so
definitely.
Wish me luck.
You don't need luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Your solo alone will be more... Wait. Still alone will be more of a match for those terms. How about a little training to keep your lands home?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th?
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
Yes. It will come to light soon enough.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Agreed. There are many things that must be done. What's up, Vitra?
I will not fail you again, sister.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Alright, Vishan. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hands, Stavnir been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time, we may have lost the gate in I can never say this right, Asdul's legacy, but there must be another way to travel the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve this end, Golbert has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see what he does, to see that he does not succeed. Doom. Meanwhile, in a totally parallel universe. On the moon of the 13th. Oh, shit. Oh, she's awake now.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
Oh god.
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
I hate the parallel that he made towards Heidelin. Whoa. Wait. Okay, I wasn't imagining it. It's the same Peter Zodiac!
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
What?
The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Hallowed and harrowed. What's our next quest? Currying flavor. Currying flavor. I hate it. Thanks. Thanks, game. That's great. Why? Oh my goodness. Currying flavor. Where am I up to and what patch? Let's check, shall we? Currying flavor, FF14. We are currently in patch 6.4. Okay. The Dark Throne. There's only 9 quests in this, and then 6.5. Oh, then there's 6.55. Okay, there's 2 parts of the final series. Cool, wonderful. I just wanted to know how far away. So I'm going to leave that there for tonight because we've been going for 6 hours and 49 minutes. Oh, Jesus, we were going for nearly 7 hours, which is a little bit longer than I actually intended to go, but that's fine. I'm going to, yeah, definitely call it there for tonight, I think. That sounds pretty good. That is the end of patch 6.3. We'll be back on to patch 6.4, the Dark Throne, tomorrow probably. And it gives me a little bit of time to go to bed, get some rest. And when I wake up, depending, I don't know if I'll jump on immediately and start streaming, because I would really like to jump into Dawntrail as soon as possible. So I'm like, do I get to the end of the MSQ, then go back and do everything, which is it's probably a better idea, because I want to finish the MSQ as quickly as possible. As much as I love it, and I am taking my time with it. Like, I'm not going to rush and skip dialogue by choice. Maybe by accident, but not by choice. I'm gonna go through, do as much as I can, and then I'll start exploring the world. Because I want to do, like I said, more relic weapons. I want to do Heaven on High, but to do Heaven on High, I have to do Palace of the Dead, There's so many things that I gotta do. I gotta do a Eureka as well. Eureka I want to do. Oja Front I want to do. So much shit to do. So little time to do it. But I appreciate everyone who's been sitting with me. I appreciate you greatly. I'm going to be back again tomorrow, 6... Oh, I was going to say 6:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time. But I may be back on earlier. It depends. If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat at any time, even if I'm not live. Or it should be linked somewhere. Usually has to go live in the chat or in the Discord when I'm actually go live. I'm also live on YouTube as well. For anyone that isn't aware, YouTube is also going live as well. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, please, whatever you do, until we meet each other again, don't you dare go hollow. And for now, it's an unfortunate and sad goodbye from me, motherfuckers. It's just a long night.